All right, I'm going to hop on here, test our audio. We are scheduled to start our pregame show around 4 o'clock today from Kraft Field. We got a baseball doubleheader between Grand Forks Central and Grand Forks Red River. Each game will count for 1 point in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. Once again, we will tentatively start our broadcast around 4 o'clock.
The following is a presentation of KNOX Sports.
Welcome, everyone, to the KNOX Live Sports Network, brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. Today, we're bringing you a baseball doubleheader from Kraft Field as Grand Forks Red River takes on their crosstown rivals, Grand Forks Central. We're going to make our way through the pregame show. This pregame show is brought to you by True North Equipment and Signature Graphics and Apparel. The first thing we're going to take a look at is going to be our drive for the title. The drive for the title, of course, is brought to you by Toys for Trucks. Accessorize your car, truck, or SUV today at Toys for Trucks. Grand Forks Red River sitting at number 5 in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. Grand Forks Central at number 10. The top 8 teams will advance to the Eastern Dakota Conference tournament. There is no play-in game for EDC baseball, so it is paramount that you are in the top 8 as the regular season comes to an end. Looks like Grand Forks Red River is in pretty good position to be in that top 8. Grand Forks Central, they're going to need to go on a winning streak if they want to advance to postseason play this spring. So far, Grand Forks Red River, they have an 8-4 overall record this season. They started the season 4-0. To start the season in the Sioux Falls Border Battle Jamboree, and then they've also had wins over West Fargo Cheyenne. They split with West Fargo High School, and then they split with Fargo North as well. Grand Forks Central, they're 5-7 on the season. They also played in the Sioux Falls Border Battle Jamboree, and they were able to go 3-1 during that stretch, and they also have a victory over Wahpeton. They were able to sweep the Huskies by scores of 6-4 and 5-4. This will be the first and only time these two teams meet in the regular season in the 2025 campaign, and we will be playing a doubleheader, and this is an intra-league matchup, so both of these games will count towards the Eastern Dakota Conference standings, each game worth 1 point. Also in action today, we have West Fargo Horace taking on West Fargo High School. That's another crosstown rivalry matchup in the Eastern Dakota Conference. And then West Fargo Cheyenne traveling to Devil's Lake. Fargo Davies staying within city limits. They're going to be going to Fargo Shanley. And then Fargo South will be playing at Charlie Brown Field in Valley City. All of these games are intra-league, which means they are both in the National and the American League. That is how they divide up the Eastern Dakota Conference standings in baseball. So each game will be worth 1 point. Doubleheaders all throughout the conference today on a beautiful May afternoon and evening from Kraft Field. We're going to take our first break. When we come back, we'll continue on with the pregame show. This is Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersSales.com.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to SprayAdvantage.com.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College. With faculty and staff here to help you succeed, we know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
If you've got an electrical emergency, call RBB Electric. We are your 24/7 electrician. Your call will always be answered by an RBB employee ready to help 24/7. RBB Electric is on time every time. Your time is valuable, and we don't waste it. RBB Electric always...
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com. Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with Harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. This broadcast is brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. My name is Sam Jensen. I'll be taking care of you for this baseball doubleheader. Crosstown rivals, Grand Forks Red River taking on Grand Forks Central. Each game will count towards the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. This is an intra-league matchup, so both games will count for 1 point in the EDC. We're going to make our way through this pregame show. We are on schedule for the first pitch to start at around 4:30 p.m. There is no reason for that to be pushed back whatsoever. This pregame show is brought to you by True North Equipment and Signature Graphics and Apparel. The next element we're going to take you through is our fuel for the game, our fuel for the game. Our fuel for the game is brought to you by Circle K. They are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Don't have stats on hand in front of me. We're going to get to take a look at these players in live action, but these are the players that our sports director pointed out as the fuel for the game. Starting off with the away team this afternoon and evening, Grand Forks Central, Mason Griffin. He's the infielder/pitcher. Logan Nickel, he primarily handles pitching responsibilities when his name is called in the rotation. And then Keegan Hensrud, who will be on the mound for Grand Forks Central. We have our starting lineup provided to us from the coaches, and Keegan Hensrud will be taking care of the pitching responsibilities for the Knights in game number 1 of this doubleheader. And then our fuel for the game brought to you by Circle K for Grand Forks Red River, Griffin Hoganson, Matt Dosh, and then Alex Seaver. Doing the pitching today for Grand Forks Red River will be Matt Dosh. So we have both of the pitchers who will be taking the mound for their respective teams identified on our fuel for the game, that being Keegan Hensrud for Grand Forks Central and Matt Dosh for Grand Forks Red River. Once again, this is our fuel for the game brought to you by Circle K. Circle K is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a beautiful day for baseball here at Kraft Field right now. It is 56 degrees, and it should be right around this temperature throughout the duration of both games. Once again, it is a doubleheader. The first game scheduled to begin at 4:30, and then the second half of the doubleheader scheduled to begin at 6 o'clock, but of course that can be pushed back or forward depending on the pace of play in game number 1. Once again, my name is Sam Jensen. This is the KNOX Live Sports Network brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. Luca Carpenter will be behind the camera for us for the doubleheader. This is a video-only coverage feed for this EDC baseball matchup between the Rough Riders and the Knights. We're going to take another quick break here, a word from our sponsors. When we come back, we will continue on with the pregame show brought to you by True North Equipment and Signature Graphics and Apparel.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new again. Big or small, at Finest Auto Trim, we can cover it all. To check out our services, go to finestautotrim.com or stop out on Demers Avenue in Grand Forks to get your quote today.
When you think breakfast, you think Perkins Restaurant. Whether you keep it simple with a fresh-baked mammoth muffin and coffee or go all out and try the tremendous 12 breakfast, Perkins Restaurant is your breakfast place. Perkins Restaurant and a great breakfast make the perfect team. Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need. For anything sports, stop in to Jarrell's and Hockey World.
Residents of the Midwest are known for being self-starters and getting the job done. But when it comes to electrical work, it's best to call a professional. Hi, this is Steve from Bergstrom Electric. It's true that there's a certain glory to accomplishing a task on your own, but it's our experience that not only will save you time, but also the headaches that go along with home improvement projects. A simple phone call to Bergstrom Electric can make all the difference. At Bergstrom Electric, the light does shine brighter.
As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, no matter what the size, PS Doors offers the proper service for you. Get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Franson Bank and Trust in Grand Forks is a community bank that caters to businesses, farms, and consumers. They provide customized financial solutions with personalized customer service. Let Franson Bank give you the banking relationship you deserve. Real people, real results.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. Today we are bringing you a baseball doubleheader. Grand Forks Red River taking on their crosstown rivals, Grand Forks Central. Both of these teams looking to get back to their winning ways as of right now. Grand Forks Red River is on a 3-game losing streak. That includes a stretch of losing against Fargo North, Minot, and Devil's Lake. Grand Forks Central, a couple games worse. They're on a 5-game losing streak right now. That includes a loss to Shanley, getting swept by West Fargo High School, losing to West Fargo Cheyenne, and then just yesterday losing to their Cross River rival, East Grand Forks. They lost to the Green Wave by a score of 9-4. All of this coming after the Knights started the season 3-1 after competing in the Sioux Falls Border Battle Jamboree to begin the season. This pregame show is brought to you by True North Equipment, your local John Deere dealer, all the way from tractors all the way down to the lawnmower that you will need for your lawn, as well as Signature Graphics and Apparel. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life. The next thing we're going to take a look at, this is going to be the keys to the game that both teams will want to execute to get back to their winning ways. Once again, Grand Forks Red River on a 3-game losing streak. Grand Forks Central on a 5-game skid. The keys to the game are brought to you by Jarrell Sports. See what's new for the season and stop in today. For Grand Forks Central, no free passes. Make Red River earn runners. That means their pitchers are going to want to be throwing strikes, and when they do, when Grand Forks Red River is able to put the ball in play, make sure that you execute those plays. No errors, no free passes, courtesy of a base on balls. They need to find some offense as well. They have 1 run in the last 4 games. They're on a 5-game losing skid, and that did not include their game against East Grand Forks yesterday. They were able to push 4 across the plate, but against North Dakota opponents, the 4 previous games, they only have 1 run in those games, so they're going to need to generate some offense today against their crosstown rival, Grand Forks Red River. And the keys to the game for the Rough Riders, they're going to want to avoid costly errors that have hurt them throughout this season. They're going to want to play stellar defense. They're taking infield, outfield right now, looking relatively crisp, receiving ground balls from their head coach, Mark Variano. The Rough Riders are going to want to play stout defense to be competitive against Grand Forks Central throughout this doubleheader, and then also press speed on the bases when they do get guys on base, whether that's a base hit or a guy gets on via an error, base on balls, whatever it might be. Let's try to create some anxiety for the catcher for Grand Forks Central. The catcher for the Knights is going to be Brody Ledegy. So how you're going to want to be able to test his arm, and also the pitchers, which can make them nervous in an aspect where they might allow base runners to get more of a jump than Grand Forks Central would like. Once again, this is our Keys to the Game, brought to you by Jarrell Sports. See what's new for the season. Stop in today. My name is Sam Jensen. I'll be taking care of you throughout this doubleheader. And then also behind the camera, we have Luca Carpenter. We are scheduled to have our first pitch at 4:30 here from Kraft Field. We're going to take another quick break. Hear word from our sponsors. When we come back, we will be very close to first pitch. You are watching Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX Live Sports.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need. Turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters. Something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Need seed, think Proseed. Proseed.net.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersales.com.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College. With faculty and staff here to help you succeed, we know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to sprayadvantage.com.
Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network, brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. We're making our way through this pregame show, which is sponsored by True North Equipment and Signature Graphics and Apparel. We are right on schedule for a 4:30 first pitch here from Kraft Field. We got a doubleheader on hand for you, and we will have video coverage available for you for both games. Grand Forks Red River taking on Grand Forks Central. Beautiful day for baseball here in Grand Forks. Right now we're going to take a look at our starting lineups. Starting lineups brought to you by Franzen Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. Member FDIC, starting away with the visitors, at least for game 1. I'm not quite sure in terms what is going to be if Grand Forks Central and Grand Forks Red River are going to swap who the home team is here for this doubleheader, but at least in game number 1, the visitors will be the Knights, and leading off for Grand Forks Central is going to be Zeke Zimmerman. Then we got Brian Weiss, Nolan Marto in the 3-hole. Keegan Hensrud, who will be pitching for Grand Forks Central, is in the cleanup spot. Mason Griffin batting 5, Brody Ledegy 6, Noah Holter batting 7th, Owen Harms batting 8th. Then batting ninth will be Kyler Lamb. That is your starting lineup for Grand Forks Central. Now our starting lineup for Grand Forks Red River. This as well brought to you by Franzen Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. Member FDIC. Leading off for the Rough Riders is going to be Caden Tostenson. Batting in the 2 holes is going to be Cam Irian. Batting 3 is going to be Griffin Hoganson. In the cleanup spot, Alex Seaver. Batting 5, Ryan Rykow. And then batting number 6 will be the pitcher, Matt Dosh. In the 7-hole, Rylan Carinta. Batting 8 will be Max Grafenauer. And batting in the 9 spot will be the catcher, Adrian Gonzalez. These are your starting lineups for both Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central. We're just wrapping up infield, outfield, so we are right on schedule for a 4:30 first pitch here from Kraft Field. Those are your starting lineups. We're going to take one final break here of the pregame show. When we come back, we will have first pitch on the KNOX Live Sports Network.
If you've got an electrical emergency, call RBB Electric. We are your 24/7 electrician. Your call will always be answered by an RBB employee ready to help 24/7. RBB Electric is on time every time. Your time is valuable, and we don't waste it. RBB Electric always calls ahead to schedule service. We are online always. If you suffer from slow download speeds, call our certified network designers and installers. On call, on time, and online. RBB Electric won't leave you in the dark. RBB Electric, your 24/7 electricians.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
Made of steel.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, no matter what the size, PS Doors offers the proper service for you. Get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new again. Big or small, at Finest Auto Trim, we can cover it all. To check out our services, go to finestautotrim.com or stop out on Demers Avenue in Grand Forks to get your quote today.
Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with Harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
Franzen Bank and Trust in Grand Forks is a community bank that caters to businesses, farms, and consumers. They provide customized financial solutions with personalized customer service. Let Franzen Bank give you the banking relationship you deserve. Real people, real results.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Residents of the Midwest are known for being self-starters and getting the job done. But when it comes to electrical work, it's best to call a professional. Hi, this is Steve from Bergstrom Electric. It's true that there's a certain glory to accomplishing a task on your own, but it's our experience that not only will save you time, but also the headaches that go along with home improvement projects. A simple phone call to Bergstrom Electric can make all the difference. At Bergstrom Electric, the light does shine brighter.
It takes attention to detail. With your local Bryant dealer, you're getting someone who pays attention to the little things that make a big difference. And to keep your family cool this summer, it takes Bryant.
Connect with Thermal Air today, your Bryant certified dealer.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. We have a doubleheader for baseball for you this evening and afternoon. And this broadcast is brought to you by the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales Sports Network. Grand Forks Red River taking on their crosstown rival Grand Forks Central. Both of these games will count in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings, 1 point apiece for both of these games between the Knights and the Rough Riders. Here at Kraft Field, it's a beautiful day for baseball, mid-50s. The sun is out, a little bit of clouds as well. So we're very excited. This is the first full spring season utilizing this new grandstand here at Kraft Field, and this is state-of-the-art facilities up here in the press box in the seating area behind home plate as well. Just an amazing renovation of the baseball field here in Grand Forks, and we're happy to be a part of it. Covering Grand Forks Red River taking on Grand Forks Central. Both of these teams looking to get back to their winning ways. Grand Forks Red River started the season 4-0 after going undefeated in the Sioux Falls Border Battle Jamboree. They are currently on a 3-game losing streak, so trying to get back to their winning ways against their crosstown rival. And then Grand Forks Central trying to do the same against the Rough Riders. They're on a 5-game losing skid. So both teams trying to have an opportunity to crawl towards the top of the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. Right now, Grand Forks Red River at number 5 in the standings. Grand Forks Central at 10. The top 8 teams advance to the EDC tournament. There is no play-in game. There are some tiebreakers in place if teams have the same amount of points at the end of the regular season. Right now it appears Grand Forks Red River is safe to advance. They're still going to want to play their best baseball this time of year entering postseason play. Then Grand Forks Central, they're going to have to go on a little bit of a run if they want to advance to postseason play this spring 2025. Let's take another look at that drive for the title, which is brought to you by Toys for Trucks. Accessorize your car, truck, or SUV today at Toys for Trucks. Right there you can take a look at the standings, have an idea of how far behind Grand Forks Red River is. Their most recent game was against Devils Lake. That was for 2 points. Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central both in the American League of the Eastern Dakota Conference. And then Devils Lake is in the National League, so they played one game that was worth 2 points. Devils Lake won that one by a score of 3-1. Grand Forks Red River is going to want to get back to their winning ways against the Knights here this afternoon and evening. Grand Forks Central most recent game was just across the river. I believe that was at Stouse Park yesterday. It could have been here at Kraft Field. I'm not entirely sure. They lost that one by a final score of 9-4. Also in action today, West Fargo Horace taking on West Fargo High School. West Fargo Cheyenne taking on Devils Lake. Fargo Davies versus Fargo Shanley. And then Fargo South making a trip to Valley City. All of those games are intra-league doubleheaders, so each game will be worth 1 point throughout the Eastern Dakota Conference this evening and this afternoon. We're going to take one final break. When we come back, we're going to have first pitch for you. Grand Forks Baseball on the KNOX Live Sports Network.
Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need. For anything sports, stop into Jarrell's and Hockey World.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week. ProAg in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything ProAg has to offer.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. We're getting ready for first pitch. The starting lineups are being read off over the public address system here at Kraft Field. Starting lineups brought to you by Franzen Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. This broadcast brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. The visitors, Grand Forks Central, being announced now. The home team for game number 1, Grand Forks Red River, going to go around the horn here for the Rough Riders, taking care of the pitching responsibilities for Red River. For game number 1, the starter is going to be Matt Dosh. His catcher is going to be Adrian Gonzalez. Playing first base, Rylan Corinta. Second base, Griffin Hoganson. The shortstop will be Alex Seaver. Third baseman, Gabe Schauer. Left fielder, Cam Irian. Center fielder, Caden Tostenson. And right fielder, Max Grafenauer. My name is Sam Jensen. I will be taking care of the responsibility of play-by-play throughout this doubleheader this afternoon and this evening here at Kraft Field on the KNOX Live Sports Network. Behind the camera is Luca Carpenter. We want to give one last shout-out to our pregame sponsors. That is True North Equipment and Signature Graphics and Apparel. It's mid-50s right now in Grand Forks, getting ready for a beautiful day of baseball. A doubleheader. Each game, once again, will count for 1 point in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings, and you couldn't ask for a better day here at Kraft Field. This newly renovated grandstand really accommodating up in the press box, and beautiful seating right behind home plate, and some nice standing tables down the left field and the right field line to boot as well. So really good environment for baseball here in the greater Grand Forks region. And these are the two premier teams, Grand Forks Red River taking on Grand Forks Central, as we get ready to play the national anthem here, the Star Spangled Banner. So I'm going to mute myself as we pay respect to the United States of America for the playing of our national anthem. Credit to Luca Carpenter for zooming in on the flagpole there for the playing of the Star Spangled Banner. As for those of you who are watching, you are able to see that the flag not moving too terribly much, so it really is a gorgeous day for baseball here at Kraft Field. Mid-50s, very limited wind. And right as I say that, the flagpole is starting to move a little bit southward, so that might pick up as the doubleheader moves along. But we're getting ready for baseball here. The starting pitcher for Grand Forks Red River, Matt Dosh, working with his battery mate Adrian Gonzalez for his warm-up pitches before Grand Forks Central takes the plate for the first time for this doubleheader between Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central right here on the KNOX Live Sports Network. This broadcast brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. Going around the horn for Grand Forks Red River, Matt Dosh and Adrian Gonzalez are your battery for game number 1. Playing first base, Rylan Corinta. Second base, Griffin Hoganson. Shortstop, Alex Seaver. Playing three bag will be Gabe Schauer. Out in left field, Cam Irian. Center field, Caden Tostenson. And right field, Max Grafenauer. Getting ready to go up against the Grand Forks Central starting lineup. Due up in inning number 1 will be Zeke Zimmerman, Brian Weiss, and Nolan Marto. Both of these teams looking to return back to their winning ways. They both started the season off pretty well at the Sioux Falls Border Battle Jamboree to begin the season. Grand Forks Red River had a perfect record during that stretch. They went 4-0 to start the season. Grand Forks Central not too shabby themselves. They started 3-1, but neither team has had a win in the past week and a half or so. Grand Forks Red River on a 3-game losing streak. Grand Forks Central on a 5-game losing streak. And what a better team to get back to your winning ways than your crosstown rival. Both of these teams very motivated regardless of the record. You can throw that away whenever these two teams go up against one another. Now walking to the plate for the first time this afternoon is going to be Zeke Zimmerman. He is playing center field for game number 1 for Grand Forks Central. Matt Dosh working from the windup, working quickly. First pitch is a fastball that's going to miss on the inside corner, so that's ball 1. First pitch is right at 434. Matt Dosh working quickly. Pitch number 2 is going to be a high fastball. That one looked to be a little bit above the letters, but the umpire has a little bit of better angle as opposed to myself up here in the press box. So 1-1 pitch. That one's going to miss high. Not particularly close there. So Dosh working quickly in the top half of the first. Going up against the leadoff batter, Zeke Zimmerman. Count is 2-1. Swing and a miss there on the heater. So that's going to even the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch coming from Matt Dosh. Lengthy right-hander. This one's going to miss up and in. So that's going to bring the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes against the leadoff man for Grand Forks Central. The 3-2 is swung on and missed, so that's going to be a swinging strikeout to start the game. Good start for Matt Dosh and Grand Forks Red River. Now coming to the plate for the Knights is going to be Brian Weiss. He's playing right field in game number 1 for Grand Forks Central. Dosh once again working very quickly here. The 0-0 is swung on and missed. That was a fastball high and inside. Not able to hold back there was Weiss, so he's going to get behind early. 0 balls, 1 strike. The 0-1 is going to find that inside corner. So working ahead quickly in this at-bat is Matt Dosh. The 0-2. Able to foul that one off is Weiss. He's going to extend the at-bat. The 0-2 upcoming here for Matt Dosh. I've seen a lot of heavy dose of fastballs early on in inning number 1. Let's see if he decides to throw an off-speed here, up in the count 0-2. And he will try an off-speed pitch. This one will not come down into the strike zone. It's going to miss high. So that's going to bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Against Brian Weiss, the right fielder for Grand Forks Central here in game 1 of this doubleheader. He's going to knuckle this one. It's going to be popped up to the third baseman. Gabe Schauer is going to catch that one easily. And we quickly have 2 outs here in the top of the first. That's going to bring to the plate for Grand Forks Central Nolan Marto. He's going to play shortstop here in game number 1. Nolan Marto, only a freshman. A heavy dose of freshmen all around for Grand Forks Central this season. First pitch of this at-bat is going to be an off-speed that's in the dirt. So getting ahead in this count, just 1 ball, no strikes against Nolan Marto going up against Matt Dosh. I count 5 freshmen on the program here for Grand Forks Central. Nolan Marto batting in the 3-hole as a 9th grader. Shows the confidence that they have in his ability. He's going to swing and a miss on the 1-0 pitch. So that's going to even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one's going to go back to the parking lot. So Matt Dosh being around the zone all throughout the first half, the top half of inning number 1. He's ahead on the 3-batter, Nolan Marto. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 is going to hit the outside corner. That's going to be a strikeout looking 1-2-3 inning for Matt Dosh. Grand Forks Red River coming to the plate next. This is Grand Forks Baseball on the KNOX Live Sports Network.
Need seed, think Proseed. Proseed.net.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersales.com.
Welcome back to the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales KNOX Live Sports Network. Grand Forks Central goes down 1-2-3, and now Grand Forks Red River, the home team, is going to come to the plate in the bottom half of inning number 1. Scoreboard still reads 0-0. Doing the pitching for Grand Forks Central is going to be Keegan Hensrud, the junior. A little bit of a sidearm delivery coming from Hensrud, and due up for Grand Forks Red River is going to be Caden Tostenson, Cam Arian, and Griffin Hoganson. Going around the horn for Grand Forks Central, Hensrud doing the pitching. His battery mate is going to be Brody Ledegy. First base, Noah Holter. Second base, Owen Harms. Playing shortstop, Nolan Marto. Third base, Mason Griffin. Out in left field, Kyler Lamb. Playing center is Zeke Zimmerman. And out in right field is Brian Weiss. That is your starting defensive look for Grand Forks Central. That's brought to you by Friends and Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. Member FDIC. Now coming to the plate for Grand Forks Red River, the leadoff man, Caden Tostenson. Caden Tostenson going up against Keegan Hensrud. Hensrud working quickly from the windup. It's going to be a weak dribbler back to the pitcher. Hensrud, he's going to pick it up and throw it over to the first baseman, Noah Holter. That's one pitch, one out. And that's a good start for Grand Forks Central. That's going to be a 1-3 putout for out number 1. And that's going to bring to the plate Cam Arian, the left fielder for the Rough Riders, batting from the left side of the plate. You got to imagine Keegan Hensrud's the type of pitcher who's going to want to throw strikes and allow his defense to work well behind him. The first pitch to Arian is going to miss on the outside corner, so he's behind in this count. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0. That one's going to miss outside as well. Arian now ahead in the count. 2 balls, no strikes. After Tostenson grounded out to the pitcher, the first pitch he saw. Hensrud looking for a new baseball here. And the baseball he had is going to go to the Red River dugout. Might be a bust in the seams. But we continue to play on. The 2-0 pitch coming from Keegan Hensrud, working from the windup. His sidearm delivery, it's going to be off speed. That stays high. So a 3-0 pitch here coming to Cam Arian. You got to imagine he's going to be looking at this one the whole way. With 1 out in the bottom of the first inning, here's the 3-0 pitch. And it is going to hit the outside corner. A little bit high, but it's called a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike now to Cam Arian, the left fielder for Grand Forks Red River. The 3-1, and that is in the same spot. That's an off-speed pitch, however. That's going to be called a strike as well. So battling back in this count is Keegan Hensrud. It's going to make it full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to the 2-batter for the Rough Riders. Now Arian strikes this one right back up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit. That's a single for Arian. And that's going to be the first base runner of the day between both of these teams. And that's going to bring the 3-batter Griffin Hoganson to the plate with a runner on first, Cam Arian. We're going to keep our eyes on him as he's taking the signs from the head coach for the Rough Riders. That's Mark Variano. And now here comes Hoganson, the big right-handed batter, playing second base for the Rough Riders in game number 1. Taking a big lead is Cam Arian at first base, being held there by Noah Holter. Hensrud now working from the stretch, keeping his eye on Arian. Now he gets set. The delivery. And it's an off-speed pitch that stays high. That looked like a slider. That's ball 1. Staying put is Arian on pitch number 1. So it's 1 ball, no strikes to the 3-batter for Grand Forks Red River, Griffin Hoganson, after a single from Cam Arian. Arian once again taking the lead, getting checked on by Hensrud. Hensrud gets set. And the delivery, the 1-0. It's going to be popped up to the right side. Chasing after it is Holter, and he runs out of real estate. That one's going to go out of play. So it's going to be a foul ball. 1 ball, 1 strike now to the 3-batter for the Rough Riders, Griffin Hoganson. Looked for a minute there like Holter was going to have a chance at it, but the ball continued to slice right, and that one's going to go over the home dugout of Grand Forks Red River on the first base line. Now checking on the runner, but holding on to the ball there is Hensrud, trying to keep Arian honest. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, runner on first base. The 1-1 runner is going, pitches a ball, and sliding in safely is going to be Cam Arian. So that's going to be a stolen base after his 1-out single. And now Grand Forks Red River has a runner in scoring position with their 3-batter at the plate. A 2-1 count to Griffin Hoganson. So Irian doing his work. He's being held on second base. Now Hensrud, the 2-1 delivery, off speed in the dirt. Ledege doesn't let that one get too far away from him. That's going to hold Irian at second base. But that's going to bring the count to 3 balls, 1 strike to the second baseman for Grand Forks Red River. Hensrud working from the stretch. The 3-1 delivery, and that's going to be a fastball down the middle. So that's going to bring it to a full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Irian had a full count pitch. And he was able to drive one right back up the middle for a base hit. This 3-2 is going to go in between the 5-6 hole. It's going to go out to left field. Kyler Lamb pulls up with it, and staying at third base is going to be Irian. So back-to-back full-count singles for Grand Forks Red River, and now they have runners on the corners with just 1 out. Coming to the plate now is going to be the shortstop, Alex Seaver. So runners on first and third. I would imagine that Mark Veriano is going to send Hoganson here, force Grand Forks Central to make a decision whether they want to throw the runner out, cut it off, try catch the runner on third base. Cam Irian leaking towards home plate. We'll see what takes place. The game within the game here. The 0-0 pitch to Alex Seaver. That is going to miss high. That's going to be ball number 1. So 1 ball, no strikes to the cleanup hitter for Grand Forks Red River playing shortstop today. That's Alex Seaver. Keegan Hensrud running into trouble in inning number 1. He has runners on the corners with 1 out. His 1-0 delivery is an off-speed pitch. Battling that one off is Seaver. He's going to foul it off to the backstop to even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners on first and third here in the bottom half of inning number 1 from Craft Field. We got a doubleheader today. Both games will count 1 point per game in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. Hensrud working from the stretch, keeping his eye on Hoganson at first base. The 1-1 delivery, it's going to be chopped towards the third baseman. Coming in is Mason Griffin. He makes a strong throw to first base, and he's going to get the runner, Seaver. Nice, solid defensive play there from Mason Griffin. We're going to get a replay there. Great job. But that will advance the runner. Griffin Hoganson is going to go from first to second. But the runner Grand Forks Central was concerned about is Cam Irian. He stays at third base, so now 2 outs. That's going to be a 5-3 putout, and it's going to bring to the plate Ryan Rykow, the designated hitter for Grand Forks Red River, here in game number 1. He sees a slider that comes near his feet. He has to dance a little bit in the batter's box. Hitting from the left side is Rykow. He has 2 runners in scoring position. Big spot here in inning number 1. He looks at another off-speed pitch. This one's in the dirt. Nice job by Ledege to keep that one in front of him. 2 balls, no strikes now to Ryan Rykow, the designated hitter for the Rough Riders. Hensrud trying to get out of a jam here. The 2-0 delivery. It's going to be a fastball that misses outside, so he's going to fall behind Rykow. 3 balls, no strikes. Similar situation that he faced with the 2-hitter, Cam Irian, fell down 3-0, battled back to a full count, and then Irian hit a base hit right back up the middle. This 3-0 pitch is going to miss outside. It looks like almost a unintentional or an unintentional walk there. They did not want to pitch to Rykow. He's going to be awarded a trip to first base. Base on ball, so now the bases are all loaded up for Matt Dosh. The pitcher for Grand Forks Red River has an opportunity to help himself. Batting from the right side is Dosh, the 6-hitter, with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Nowhere to put him for Keegan Hensrud, the pitcher for Grand Forks Central. First pitch is an off-speed that comes over the plate, but it apparently misses high, so that's going to be ball number 1. The first pitch of this at-bat to Matt Dosh, the pitcher for the Rough Riders here in game number 1. The 1-0 pitch, that appears to be another off-speed pitch. Very similar strategy there from Keegan Hensrud. That one misses as well. So it's 2 balls, no strikes, nowhere to put Matt Dosh. The bases are loaded. There are 2 outs. And there's ball number 3. So Hensrud in trouble here. 3 balls, no strikes to the 6th batter, Matt Dosh. On third base is Irian. Second is Hoganson. Then at first base is Ryan Rykow. And that's going to be a ball low, so he's going to walk home a run there. Matt Dosh goes to first base. Coming in to score is Cam Irian. Now coming to the plate with the bases loaded, still with 2 outs, is going to be Rylan Carinta playing first base for the Rough Riders, batting from the left side. And the first pitch of this at-bat is going to be a fastball strike on the outside corner, so a nice job there from Hensrud to get ahead in this at-bat. The 0-1 pitch, it's an off-speed that goes over the heart of the plate, hits the top half of the strike zone. So now Hensrud in unfamiliar territory. He's up in this at-bat. No balls, 2 strikes. Bases loaded, 2 outs. The 0-2 is going to be grounded to second base. It's going to be fielded by Owen Harms, and he's going to throw it over to first base. So that's going to retire the side for Grand Forks Ritter, not before they're able to push a run across the board. After 1 inning of play, Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central on our Ultra Health System scoreboard 1-0. We're going to take a quick break here. Word from our sponsors. When we come back, the second inning from Kraft Field, Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX Live Sports.
Need seed, think Proseed. Proseed.net.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersales.com.
And welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network, brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. After 1 inning of play, Grand Forks Red River able to push a run across the board, a bases-loaded walk with 2 outs. They lead by a score of 1-0 on our All-True Health System scoreboard. Grand Forks Central coming to the plate in the top half of inning number 2. Due up Keegan Hensrud, Mason Griffin, and Brody Ledegy. Starting off will be the cleanup batter, Keegan Hensrud, doing the pitching for the Knights here in game number 1, batting from the right side. 2 strikeouts in the first inning for Dosh. The first pitch of inning number 2 is going to be an off-speed pitch in the dirt, so ball number 1 against Keegan Hensrud. Pitcher-on-pitcher battle here. The 1-0 pitch, and that's going to be a fastball at the knees, called a strike. That's going to even the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hensrud trying to get some offense going. Central could use some base runners. The 1-1 pitch is going to be fouled off out of play. So that's going to bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Matt Dosh is working with some tempo here on the mound. Trying to slow down the tempo a little bit as Keegan Hensrud. He takes a step out of the batter's box, takes a couple practice swings. Here comes the 1-2 delivery. This one's going to be chopped towards second base. This is going to be a difficult play. Hensrud making his way down the baseline, and he is safe. That was a difficult play there from Griffin Hoganson. Just a ball that was hit off the knuckles of Hensrud. That's going to be an infield single, and he's going to be the leadoff base runner for Grand Forks Central. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for the Knights. So still no outs, and coming to the plate is Mason Griffin, the third baseman for Grand Forks Central, with Keegan Hensrud at first base. Just a very difficult play there from Griffin Hoganson, and it's going to lead to an infield single. Fastball outside, the first pitch delivered to Mason Griffin. So the count is 1 ball, no strikes. Grand Forks Central trying to even the score. Red River's able to push a run across home plate in the bottom half of inning number 1. A fastball on the outside corner is called the strike. That's going to even the count, 1 ball, 1 strike against the 5 batter for Grand Forks Central, Mason Griffin. Dosh working from the stretch for the first time this baseball game. Checking on the runner, Keegan Hensrud at first base. He's going to try a pickoff attempt. Sliding back into first base safely is Hensrud. Count is still 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs in the top half of the second inning. Here's the 1-1 delivery from Dosh. This one's going to hit the outside corner. It's another fastball. Looking at that one is Griffin. That's going to bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dosh is getting ahead in counts. That was the theme in inning number 1. Threw a good pitch to Hensrud. jammed him. Just went to the one area of the field where Hensrud had an opportunity to get an infield single. The 1-2 is going to be a strikeout swing. High heat coming from Matt Dosh there. That's his third strikeout of the game and the first out of inning number 2. And that's going to bring to the plate Brody Ledegy, the catcher for Grand Forks Central, batting from the right side. With the runner on first base, Keegan Hensrud, 1 out in the top half of inning number 2 here at Kraft Field. Doubleheader here today between Red River and Central. First pitch of this at-bat is going to be off speed, but it's called a strike on the outside corner. So Dosh doing a good job of getting ahead in counts. That's what really plagued Hensrud in the bottom half of inning number 1. He walked home a run, the only run on the scoreboard, and this is going to be a ball in the dirt. It's called a strike. A little bit of a deception there. Adrian Gonzalez unable to hold on to it. Nevertheless, it's still called a strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Brody Ledegy, the 6th batter for Grand Forks Central. Down in this count, has a runner on first base trying to advance the runner. The 0-2 pitch, a fastball right down the middle, swinging through that one is Ledegy. That's strikeout number 4 for Dosh. Through 1 2/3 innings, that's going to bring to the plate Noah Holter, the first baseman for the Knights. Trying to get something going with 2 outs here. After the leadoff infield single from Keegan Hensrud, let's see if Holter can keep the line moving. High fastball, not taking the bait there is Holter. So he's going to get ahead in this count. 1 ball, no strikes. With 2 outs, a runner on first base. Holter, the 7 batter for Grand Forks Central, the 1-0 delivery. It's going to get past the catcher Gonzalez, and that's going to allow Hensrud to advance to second base on the wild pitch. So now a runner in scoring position with the 2-0 count. That increases the intensity of this at-bat. Holter with a base hit has an opportunity to drive home the runner on second base, Keegan Hensrud, who had a leadoff single in this inning, and leadoff infield single, now advances to second base on the most recent wild pitch. The 2-0 count now. And this one is swung through by Holter, a high fastball. Maybe a little bit too eager to drive home a run there. 2 balls, 1 strike. On deck is Owen Harms. The 2-1 delivery from Dosh. Another high fastball swung through by Holter. And that will even the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second base in the top of the second inning. Got to feel Dosh has the ability to put this one anywhere. Might just throw a garbage pitch here, as Holter has not shown the ability to hold off here these last couple of pitches, swinging at some high heat. Let's see if we see the same pitch. Receiving the sign is Dosh. He gets set. Here comes the 2-2 delivery. It's a high fastball. This one's called a strike. So striking out the side is Matt Dosh in inning number 2. Grand Forks Central goes quietly, leaving 1 runner on base at second. That was Keegan Hensrud. We're going to go to the bottom of the second here from Kraft Field. This is Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX Live Sports.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Residents of the Midwest are known for being self-starters and getting the job done. But when it comes to electrical work, it's best to call a professional. Hi, this is Steve from Bergstrom Electric. It's true that there's a certain glory to accomplishing a task on your own, but it's our experience that not only will save you time, but also the headaches that go along with home improvement projects. A simple phone call to Bergstrom Electric can make all the difference. At Bergstrom Electric, the light does shine brighter.
It takes attention to detail. With your local Bryant dealer, you're getting someone who pays attention to the little things that make a big difference. And to keep your family cool this summer, it takes Bryant.
Connect with Thermal Air today, your Bryant certified dealer.
We're in the home half of the second here on the KNOX Live Sports Network. This broadcast brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. We have the 8-9 batters due up, and then we're going to go to the top of the order. Leading off inning number 2 for the Rough Riders is going to be our right fielder, Max Grafenauer. Keegan Hensrud looking to have a little bit more control here in inning number 2. The bases were loaded. Only 1 run crossed the plate, and that run was walked home. Working from the windup is Hensrud. First pitch is an off speed. That one stays high. So that's ball number 1 to the 8 batter for Grand Forks Red River, Max Grafenauer. 8-9-1 due up this inning for Grand Forks Red River. The 1-0 is driven out to right field, and that one's going to find the gap. It goes all the way to the wall. Grafenauer utilizing his speed, rounding second base, coming into third base. The ball is cut off. It's going to come to the infield, into third base. Standing up is Max Grafenauer, a leadoff triple for the Rough Riders. That's a great way to get the inning started here in the home half of the second. A leadoff triple for Max Grafenauer, and wow, that was some showcase speed there. His home to third base right there was probably less than 12 seconds. That was impressive. And that's going to bring to the plate the catcher, the 9 batter for the Rough Riders, Adrian Gonzalez. Watching BP before the game, Gonzalez showcased some power. He was driving the ball to every area of the field. Let's see if he utilizes this field. He just needs to put the ball in play to drive home a run. The infield is about halfway in for Grand Forks Central. First pitch to Gonzalez is called to strike on the outside corner. No balls, 1 strike to the catcher for Red River. The 0-1 delivery is another off-speed pitch. Swinging through that one is Gonzalez. He quickly finds himself in a hole. No balls, 2 strikes. With a runner on third base, that's Grafenauer after his leadoff triple. That was hit to the right center field gap. Fighting this one off is Gonzalez. Fouls it off to the backstop to keep this at-bat alive. Here comes the second 0-2 delivery from Keegan Hensrud. Working from the windup with a runner on third base. This one's battled off again by Gonzalez. So here comes the third 0-2 pitch. This will be the 5th pitch of the at-bat. Gonzalez doing a good job of staying alive. And an off-speed pitch gets Gonzalez swinging through that one. That's a big first out of the inning for Keegan Hensrud. And that's going to bring us back to the top of the order for Red River. Here comes Caden Tostenson. Tostenson grounded out as a weak dribbler back to the pitcher in inning number 1. Going to need to do a little bit more than that to drive home the runner on third base. That's Grafenauer with 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. The first pitch to Tostenson is going to miss high. So that's 1 ball, no strikes to the leadoff batter for the Rough Riders. Hensrud continuing to work from the windup here with the runner on third base. Be interested to see if Grafenauer utilizes his speed. Might attempt to steal home here. Nice pitch on the outside corner. That will even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 delivery. This one is driven to left field. It is at the wall, and it is out of here. That's a home run for the leadoff batter for Red River. That's Caden Tostenson. Touch 'em all. That's a 2-run home run. And Grand Forks Red River now leads by a score of 3-0. We were able to capture that replay. Let's take a look at it. Brought to you by American Family Insurance, Tyler Nagel Agency. And Caden Tostenson takes this pitch for a ride down the left field line. And that is a home run. Grand Forks Red River leading 3-0 on our All True Health System scoreboard. Still just 1 out in the home half of inning number 2. Nice display of power there from the leadoff batter for Grand Forks Red River. Now with no one on base, here comes Cam Irian. Irian scored the run for the Rough Riders in inning number 1. He had a strong single up the middle and then came around to score after stealing second base. He looks at strike number 1 in this at-bat. Here comes the 0-1 delivery. That's going to be strike number 2. That finds the top half of the strike zone. So getting ahead quickly here is Keegan Hensrud after giving up a home run to Caden Tostenson. And that is an early candidate for our proceed highlight of the game. The home run from Tostenson, and that's a 3-pitch strikeout there from Hensrud. Nice job to rebound after giving up the home run. That's his 2nd strikeout of the inning. Coming to the plate now with 2 outs and nobody on is going to be Griffin Hoganson, the 3-batter for Red River. He had a single his last at-bat. First pitch of this at-bat to Hoganson. He's 1 for 1 on the afternoon. And this one is above Hoganson. That would look like a breaking ball that didn't break. Nevertheless, it's just a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central. And here's a base hit that goes through the 5-6 hole out to left field. It's going to be played there by Kyler Lamb. He throws it back to the infield. So Red River trying to get things going here with 2 outs. Hoganson with his 2nd base hit of the afternoon. That's going to bring to the plate Alex Seaver. with 2 outs and a runner on first base. Seaver grounded out to the third baseman Mason Griffin in inning number 1. That was a nice play by Griffin, just a weak ground ball. Griffin had to charge it and had a strong throw to first base. And another breaking ball that never really broke there. That's going to be inside for ball number 1. Hensrud working from the stretch here with a runner on first base. That's Griffin Hoganson. And this is going to be a pop fly. It's going to go all the way to the outfield, and we're going to see who wants it. It's going to be the center fielder, Zeke Zimmerman. He makes the catch, and that's going to stop the bleeding here in inning number 2 for Grand Forks Central. After 2 innings of play, Grand Forks Red River leads Grand Forks Central by a score of 3-0. 2 runs that inning, thanks to the home run, courtesy of Caden Tostenson. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the 3rd inning. Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX Live Sports.
Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need. For anything sports, stop into Jarrell's and Hockey World.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales KNOX Live Sports Network. We're in the top of the inning number 3 here from Craft Field. Grand Forks Red River leading their crosstown rival Grand Forks Central after 2 innings of play by a score of 3-0. The highlight, of course, being that home run in inning number 2. Caden Tostenson touching them all down the left field line, over 315 feet from home plate. So that gives the starting pitcher for Grand Forks Red River, Matt Dosh, a little bit of comfort, some breathing room here on the mound, and he has been cruising through the first 2 innings. He's going to deal with the 8-9 batters before it turns over back to the top of the order. 8-9-1 due up here in the guest half of inning number 3. Here's Owen Harms, the second baseman for Grand Forks Central. He looks at a fastball on the outside corner for strike 1. That's been a pretty positive theme for Dosh throughout the first 2 innings, is getting ahead in counts. The 0-1, and that's going to be another fastball. This time it's swung through by Harms. So once again, Dosh getting ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 delivery from Dosh. And that's going to be an off speed. That gets Harms swinging and missing. So that's going to be strikeout for the first out of inning number 3. That's the 4th consecutive strikeout for Matt Dosh. Now coming to the plate will be Kyler Lamb. 6 strikeouts already through 2 1/3 innings for Matt Dosh. First pitch to the 9-batter, Kyler Lamb, who's playing left field for Grand Forks Central. That's going to be a ball in the dirt. 1 ball, no strike. The 1-0 delivery. This is going to be a fastball that finds the outside corner. That will even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Dosh working quickly. The 1-1 delivery. This one's just a tad outside. So now it's 2 balls, 1 strike to the left fielder for the Knights, Kyler Lamb. The 2-1 delivery from Dosh. This one's fouled off and out of play. Behind us here, the brand new grandstand here at Craft Field. This is the first spring that it's being utilized. It was utilized last summer for Legion Ball, or summer ball, I should say. And it is state-of-the-art facilities here for baseball in Grand Forks. The 2-2, this one's going to be fouled off and out of play down the first base line. Good job there by Kyler Lamb to stay alive. He fights off a 2-2 pitch. He is going to keep this at-bat alive. The second 2-2 delivery from Matt Dosh upcoming, and he is working with some tempo on the mound. You can tell he has some familiarity with the catcher, Adrian Gonzalez, and kind of a check swing foul ball there from Kyler Lamb as he fouls off another 2-2 pitch. Trying to turn things over to the top of the order. This one misses just a tad inside. That's going to bring the count full. Dosh wondering where that one missed. It was just slightly inside. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes to the 9-batter, Kyler Lamb, trying to get on base as the Knights go back to the top of the order. And this is going to be a base hit to center field. Nice at-bat there for Kyler Lamb. He's going to get a single right back up the middle. Great at bat, fighting up a couple of 2-2 pitches, and it goes to the top of the order with a runner on base. Here comes Zeke Zimmerman. Zimmerman struck out swinging his first at bat. One of the 6 strikeout victims for Grand Forks Central the first time through the order. He has a runner on first base with 1 out, trailing by a score of 3-0 on the All True Health System scoreboard. Showing bunt, Zimmerman putting it down. Dosh looking to second base immediately, and he's going to get the lead runner. And there's the call from the umpire. So a failed sacrifice bunt attempt from the leadoff batter, Zeke Zimmerman. That is going to be a fielder's choice. 1-6 for out number 2. Zimmerman's going to be standing on first base. With 2 outs, coming to the plate is Brian Weiss. He flew out to the third baseman, his first at-bat. Now he's going to fly out to the other side of the diamond. Trying to settle under this one is Rylan Carinta, and he's going to catch that one with 2 hands. So Dosh is able to get out of the inning rather quickly. That's going to be an F3 for out number 3. After 2.5 innings, Grand Forks Red River still holding on to a 3-0 lead over Grand Forks Central. We're going to take another quick break here. Word from our sponsors. When we come back, we'll have the home half of the third from Kraft Field. Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX Live Sports.
Pro Ag in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything Pro Ag has to offer.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters. Something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Welcome back to our video coverage from Kraft Field. We got a high school baseball doubleheader on tap for you on the KNOX Live Sports Network, brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. We're in the home half of the third inning. Grand Forks Red River coming to the plate. Due up is going to be the 5-6-7 batter, starting off with the designated hitter, Ryan Rykow. Ryan Rykow had a walk his first at-bat. That loaded the bases. And the first pitch he sees this at-bat is going to be on the outside corner. It's called a ball. So Rykow ahead in this at-bat. No, 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch off speed. Rykow is going to swing through that one. That will even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Keegan Hensrud in his third inning of work. The 1-1 delivery is going to be a fastball that misses high. That brings us to 2 balls, 1 strike to the designated hitter batting number 5 in the lineup for Red River, Ryan Rykow. The 2-1, an off-speed pitch on the outside corner. It's going to miss outside, so that's going to make it a hitter's count, 3 balls, 1 strike. Rykow walked his first at-bat. Wouldn't be upset with a similar result the second time around. Plate appearance, I should say. Swinging at this one, it's a soft chopper to the second baseman. Owen Harms with a nice throw over to first base, and he's going to get the runner. So Grand Forks Central retires the leadoff batter here in inning number 3. That is going to be a 4-3 putout for out number 1, and that's going to bring to the plate Matt Dosh. Matt Dosh pitching for Grand Forks Red River in game number 1. He walked with the bases loaded in the first inning. That brought home a run. Now with nobody on, with 1 out here in the home half of the third, the first pitch he sees is going to be fouled off out of play. So no balls, 1 strike. Nice job here from Keegan Hensrud. He could really use a clean inning here. He's dealt with heavy traffic both innings number 1 and inning number 2. He's ahead in this count to Matt Dosh, the 6 hitter for Grand Forks Red River. Off-speed pitch, that finds the inside corner. Solid pitch there from Keegan Hensrud. And that puts him ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 from Hensrud. And that one's going to find the outside corner. Looking at that one is Dosh. So that's a quick 2 outs for Hensrud. So with 2 outs coming to the plate is going to be Rylan Corinta with the bases empty. He grounded out to the second baseman, his only at-bat of the game, coming back in inning number 1. Batting from the left side is Rylan Corinta, trying to get things going here with 2 outs. First pitch, he sees this at-bat. He drives it right back up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. Nice job there by Corinta. First pitch he sees, he drives it right back up the middle. That's going to bring to the plate Max Grafenauer. He had a triple in inning number 2, his only at-bat of the baseball game up until this point. Hit one to the right center field gap and utilized his showcase speed to get to third base, and then he was driven home from a 2-run blast from Caden Tostenson. Now with the runner on first base with 2 outs, Grafenauer, batting from the right side, is going to have a pitch that I thought was going to be a hit by pitch. Miraculously, that didn't hit him. It goes behind to the 8 batter for the Rough Riders. It's just going to be marked on the scoreboard as a ball. 1 ball, no strikes with 2 outs and a runner on first base. Corinta after his 2-out base knock. This one's going to be fouled off and out of play. That's going to even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike here in the home half of the 3rd inning. We got a doubleheader for you today. This is an intra-league matchup, so both games are going to count for 1 point in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. We're going to have both of them video coverage available for you here on KNOX Live Sports. Getting the sign now from the stretch is Keegan Hensrud, checking on the runner, getting set, getting ready for the 1-1 delivery. It's going to be an off-speed pitch that stays high. That's going to make it 2 balls and 1 strike to Max Grafenauer. Grafenauer taking some signs now, as well as Corinta from first base from their head coach, Mark Variano. Stepping off the rubber now is Keegan Hensrud, looking for a brief breather. Now he's going to get back onto the mound. He gets set, and here comes the 2-1. This one's going to miss. High and outside, almost looked like a pitch out there. That's going to bring the count to 3 balls, 1 strike. 6 hits so far for Grand Forks Red River, one of them being a 2-run blast from their leadoff batter, Caden Tostenson. Grand Forks Central has 2 base knocks. One of those was an infield base hit. Now the 3-1, this one's going to miss in the dirt. So Corinta is going to advance to second base, and Grafenauer is going to go to first with the base on balls. That's going to bring to the plate Adrian Gonzalez, the catcher for Grand Forks Red River. He struck out swinging his first at-bat in inning number 2. He has an opportunity to extend the lead for the Rough Riders with 2 gone here in the home half of inning number 3. On second base is Rylan Corinta. On first after that 2-out walk is Grafenauer. All of this taking place with 2 outs here in the home half of the 3rd for the Rough Riders. Let's see if Gonzalez is able to make him pay. He looks at an off-speed pitch that is not able to hit the outside corner. So Gonzalez gets ahead early in this count. 1 ball, no strikes. For a second, I thought he had a Kevin Youkilis-type batting stance. He's going to swing at the 1-0, and it's going to be flown out to center field. Under that one is Zeke Zimmerman. He's going to collect that one, so getting out of a jam there is Keegan Hensrud. That's going to be an F8 to end inning number 3. We're going to the 4th here from Kraft Field. Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX Live Sports. Grand Forks Red River 3, Grand Forks Central 0.
Need seed, think Proseed. Proseed.net.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersales.com.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network, brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. We're in the top of inning number 4. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 3-0. Nice pitching performance so far through 3 innings of work for Matt Dosh. Due up this inning for Grand Forks Central is the hearts of their order, the 3-4-5 batter, starting off with Nolan Marteau. He's first pitch swinging, and this one's going to be popped up to the right side of the infield. Settling under this one is Rylan Carinta in foul territory. He's going to catch that one with 2 hands, so 1 pitch, 1 out in the top of the 4th. That's going to be an F3 for the first out of inning number 4. That's going to bring to the plate Keegan Hensrud. He had a base hit. His only at-bat in this baseball game. That was an infield hit. Hensrud, first pitch swinging, just like Marteau, except this time this one's going to be fouled off and out of play. Dosh, once again, working ahead in the count. No balls, 1 strike to the cleanup batter for Grand Forks Central, Keegan Hensrud. He's pitching in game number 1 for the Knights. Fastball, that's going to hit the outside corner, so Dosh ahead again. No balls, 2 strikes. Putting on a pitching clinic is Matthew Dosh here in game number 1. Here comes the 0-2 delivery from the windup, and this one's going to be grounded to the shortstop, and that one's going to get through. It looked like the first step from Seaver was to his left. The ball was hit to his right, and there was really nothing he was able to do there. So Hensrud with his second base hit of the baseball game. He's going to be at first base with 1 out. Coming to the plate now is going to be Mason Griffin, the third baseman for the Knights. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat in inning number 2. Batting from the left side is Mason Griffin, the big third baseman. Batting in the 5 hole for Grand Forks Central. The 0-0 pitch swinging through this one is Griffin. So he's going to fall behind in this count. No balls, 1 strike. Keegan Hensrud on first base after he was able to get a 1-out single through the 5-6 hole. Just barely got past Alex Seaver. Even if he was able to corral that one, probably wouldn't have been able to have enough juice on the throw to get the runner. And the 0-1, that one's going to find the outside corner. So once again, Dosh ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. Hensrud was in a similar position. He was able to get a base hit on an 0-2 pitch. Dosh, the 0-2 delivery, and this one is inside. It did not hit the batter, Mason Griffin. So that's going to bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out in the top of the 4th inning. Runner on first base. Dosh gets set, and here comes the 1-2 delivery. This one is going to be a strikeout swinging there by Mason Griffin. So a nice pitch from Matt Dosh on the inside corner. That's going to be out number 2. So with 2 outs, Grand Forks Central is going to rely on Brody Ledegy to keep the line moving. Runner on first base is Keegan Hensrud. Ledegy struck out swinging in inning number 2. Dosh struck out the side in the 2nd inning. The first pitch to Ledegy is going to be up and in for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. To the catcher for Grand Forks Central. Checking on the runner at first base is Dosh. Now he comes set, the 1-0 delivery. That one's going to hit the outside corner. That's going to even the count. Dosh is doing a good job of painting both corners. 1 ball, 1 strike now to the 6th batter for the Knights, Brody Ledegy. 2 outs with the runner on first base. That's Keegan Hensrud. He's 2 for 2 on the day. Off-speed pitch, nice pitch there. Slider coming from Matt Dosh. That started on the inside half of the plate. Started actually inside. Would have been a ball, but made its way back over the plate. That brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nice job fighting that one off is Ledegy. He fouls that one off out of play. That's going to keep the count at 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ledegy's going to choke up on the bat. And the second 1-2 delivery upcoming from Matthew Dosh. And he's going to get Ledegy swinging and missing there. That will retire the side. So after 3.5 innings, Grand Forks Red River still holds on to their 3-0 lead over Grand Forks Central. Due up next inning for Grand Forks Red River, the top of the order, Tostenson, Irion, and Hoganson. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Grand Forks Baseball on the KNOX Live Sports Network.
Branson Bank and Trust in Grand Forks is a community bank that caters to businesses, farms, and consumers. They provide customized financial solutions with personalized customer service. Let Branson Bank give you the banking relationship you deserve. Real people, real results.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new again. Big or small, at Finest Auto Trim, we can cover it all. To check out our services, go to finestautotrim.com or stop out on Demers Avenue in Grand Forks to get your quote today.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need. For anything sports, stop in to Jarrell's and Hockey World. ProAg in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Blue Rich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything ProAg has to offer.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. We didn't miss any pitches here. Leading off the bottom of the fourth inning is going to be Caden Tostenson. He hit a two-run home run in the home half of the second inning, driving home Max Grafenauer. The first pitch he looks at in this at-bat is going to be a ball, so he's ahead in this count, 1 ball, no strikes. The second pitch coming from Keegan Hensrud, off speed in the dirt. That brings it to 2 balls, no strikes. To the center fielder for Grand Forks, Red River, who is 1 for 2 on the afternoon, but his one hit was a big one. That was that 2-run home run down the third base line. The 2-0 delivery is going to be an off-speed pitch that stays high. So quickly falling behind in this at-bat is Keegan Hensrud, facing the leadoff batter for Grand Forks, Red River, Caden Tostenson. Looking the whole way there was Tostenson, looking at a strike. That's going to bring the count to 3 balls, 1 strike. Working quickly is Hensrud. Here comes the 3-1 delivery, and that's going to hit Tostenson. He had 3 balls. Well, that's going to be a hit by pitch. A hit by pitch gives Tostenson a ticket to first base. That's going to bring to the plate the left fielder for the Rough Riders, Cam Irion. Irion had a single in inning number 1. He stole a base, and then he came around to score, and then he struck out in the second inning. So 1 for 2 on the day is the left fielder for the Rough Riders, Cam Irion. Now with the runner on first base with no outs, Grand Forks Red River trying to get another rally going. Irion laying a nice bunt down the third base line. Playing this one is Hensrud, a strong throw to first base. He gets the runner. So that's going to be a successful sacrifice bunt that will advance Tostenson to second base. Irion is out. That's going to be a 1-3 putout. Nice job fielding his position. There is the pitcher for Grand Forks Central, Keegan Hensrud. So now a runner in scoring position with 1 out for the number 3 batter for Grand Forks Red River. This is Griffin Hoganson playing second base. Big right-handed bat for Grand Forks Red River. He's 2 for 2 on the day. He has 2 singles, 1 in the first inning and 1 in the second inning. If he's able to replicate that success, they might be able to bring around Caden Tostenson to score the 4th run for Grand Forks Red River. The 1-0 pitch, nice strong fastball that finds the inside corner. That evens the count, 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out, runner on second base. The 1-1 delivery, outside, nice job by Ledegi to not allow that one to go to the backstop. That will keep the runner Caden Tostenson on second. The 2-1 to Griffin Hoganson. Off-speed pitch in the dirt. Another nice play there by Ledegi as he gets down on his knees to keep that ball in front of him. That brings the count to 3 balls and 1 strike to the second baseman, the 3 batter for Grand Forks Red River. 2 for 2 on the day. Here's the 3-1, and this will stay high. That's going to be a walk. First base was open. So Hoganson's going to advance to first base. Staying at second is Caden Tostenson. And coming to the plate for the Rough Riders is going to be their cleanup batter, the shortstop, Alex Seaver. Seaver 0 for 2 this afternoon. He grounded out to the third baseman, then flew out to center field in innings 1 and 2 respectively. Now with a couple runners on base with 1 out. First pitch looking, that's going to come across as a strike. So getting ahead here is Keegan Hensrud, no balls, 1 strike. To Alex Seaver. The second pitch is an off-speed in the dirt. Good job by Ledegy to keep that one in front of him once again. That will even the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. With 1 out, runners on second and first base. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 3-0. Off-speed pitch that is on the middle of the plate, but it's going to miss high. So that's 2 balls, 1 strike. Seaver looking for something he can drive here, the cleanup batter for Red River. That looked like a changeup in the dirt. So that makes it a hitter-friendly count, 3 balls and 1 strike. On deck is Ryan Rykow. Swinging and missing on that one is Seaver. That's going to bring it to a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Runners will stay put here. No signs given from the head coach for Grand Forks Red River, Mark Variano. And the 3-2, that one's going to miss inside, so that's going to load the bases. Advancing to third is Tostenson. Going to second is Hoganson. That's back-to-back walks given up by Hensrud. Going to first base is Alex Seaver, his first time on the base paths this afternoon. The bases are loaded for Ryan Rykow, who's 0 for 1 on the day. His first plate appearance, he walked. And then in inning number 3, he grounded out to the second baseman. The corners are in for Grand Forks Central. First pitch in this at-bat is going to miss outside. 1 ball, no strikes. And that's going to call for a mound visit here for Grand Forks Central. That's not Danny Marto. That's either Andy Stone, Logan Steen, or Tom Tweddle. The coaching staff for Grand Forks Central. The coaching staff for Grand Forks Red River, Mark Variano, the head coach. His assistants are Nick Chine, Grant Larson, and Grant DeClusen. This timeout is brought to you by Apex Apparel, your family quick turnaround shop in Grand Forks, right on Demers Avenue, and Big Jim's Tire, the region's largest agricultural tire supplier in the northern Red River Valley. So the Grand Forks Central coaching staff trying to calm down Keegan Hensrud. He's dealing with the bases loaded, and he's down in this count, 1 ball, no strikes to the 5 batter for Grand Forks Red River, Ryan Rykow. Back-to-back walks for Hensrud. The 1-0 pitch is in the dirt. That's going to bring the count to 2-0. Don't see any arms active in the bullpen yet for Grand Forks Central, but their next pitcher might be in the field. Limited bench here for the Knights. The 2-0 delivery to Rykow. Off speed, that misses high. Nowhere to put Rykow. The bases are loaded with 1 out. The count is 3 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 3-0 delivery from Hensrud. That's going to hit the inside corner. Hensrud needed that one. Looking the whole way was Rykow, I would imagine. That brings the count to 3 balls, 1 strike. Bases are loaded. The infield is in for Grand Forks Central, or the corners are in. The middle infield at double play depth. And this one's going to go to the second baseman, tagging the runner, actually not able to tagging the runner, getting the runner at second base, but first, the play at first running in safely is going to be Rykow. So that's going to be a fielder's choice. It drives in a run. Coming in to score is Tostenson. Advancing to third is Hoganson. Seaver out at second base, and then Rykow will advance to first. That one went right to the second baseman, Owen Harms. You thought maybe he had an opportunity to tag out the runner at second base, Alex Seaver, and then throw the ball over to first base, Noah Holter, for a double play, but nice high IQ there from Seaver to avoid the tag, forcing Harms to throw it to the shortstop, Marto. And after that slight hesitation, that allowed Rykow to run into first base safely, and he's going to get credit for the RBI on that one. Grand Forks Red River now leading by a score of 4-0 here in the home half of inning number 4. Hensrud ahead on this at-bat, facing Matt Dosh. With 2 outs, runners on the corners. No balls, 2 strikes. Dosh is 1 for 2 on the afternoon. Pitch here is way outside. Kind of a waste pitch there. That will bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dosh trying to help himself out, give himself some more breathing room. He's handling the pitching duties for the Rough Riders here in the game 1 of this doubleheader. This one's going to be grounded foul down the third base line. Not even a flinch from Mark Variano, the third base coach and head coach for Grand Forks Red River. Not even an Olay. So the second 1-2 delivery upcoming here from Keegan Hensrud with runners on the corners with 2 outs. Already 1 run across the board here in the home half of the 4th. Matt Dosh swings at this one. It's in right center field, giving chase is Zeke Zimmerman, and he's going to make the catch on the run. Nice speed there from Zimmerman allows him to make the catch. That's going to be an F8 for out number 3, Grand Forks Central. Red River had the bases loaded, but they're only able to get 1 run across the board. We're going to the 5th inning here at Kraft Field for this doubleheader game number 1. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 4-0. We'll be right back. Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX Live Sports.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College. With faculty and staff here to help you succeed, we know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. We're heading into inning number 5 here for this Eastern Dakota Conference doubleheader between Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central. In the 5th, Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 4-0 on our All True Health System scoreboard. Going into his 5th inning of work is Matt Dosh. And in the guest half of inning number 5, he's going to face the 7, 8, 9 batters. Trying to work through this inning cleanly is Dosh. He has 8 strikeouts through 4 innings of work. Starting off inning number 5 for the Knights is going to be Noah Holter. He fouls the first pitch he sees out of play. The junior first baseman for Grand Forks Central. Down, no balls, 1 strike. Then he looks at a fastball on the outside corner. That's called a strike. So Holter quickly in a hole. No balls, 2 strikes. It's been a common theme for Dosh all afternoon. The 0-2 delivery. And that's going to be a quick pitch, a swing and a miss. Drop, 3rd strike. Throwing it to first base is Adrian Gonzalez. So that's going to be a strikeout swinging, the 9th of the ball game for Matthew Dosh. That's going to bring to the plate Owen Harms. He's 0 for 1 this afternoon. He struck out swinging in inning number 3 with 1 out, nobody on. First pitch he sees is up and in, called the ball. So he gets ahead, 1 ball, no strikes. Second pitch quickly comes here from Dosh. He is working with an amazing tempo. That's fouled off by Harms, out of play. That evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 delivery here from Matthew Dosh. That one just misses the outside corner. So getting ahead in the count now, 2 balls, 1 strike, is the second baseman for Grand Forks Central, Owen Harms. Another miss, this one on the inside corner. That's going to make it a hitter's count to the 8th batter for Grand Forks Central, Owen Harms. He's ahead, 3 balls, 1 strike. 3-1 delivery from Dosh. This one hits the inside corner that appeared to be up and in. Harms was getting ready to throw his bat to the on-deck circle, but he's going to have to get back in the batter's box for a full count. With 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning from Kraft Field. Here comes the 3-2 delivery. This one's driven out to right field. Running back to catch this one is Grafenauer, and he catches it with 1 hand. Nice contact there from Harms. But it's going to result in an out. That's going to be an F9 for out number 2 in inning number 5. That's going to bring to the plate Kyler Lamb. Lamb has a single. He's 1 for 1 this afternoon. He singled back in inning number 3. Now with 2 outs, nobody on, trying to get keep the line moving. or start a rally, I should say, with 2 outs. Move it back to the top of the order. First pitch he sees is in the dirt, comes back to the backstop. Just 1 ball, no strikes against the 9 batter for Grand Forks Central. Dasha's second pitch this at bat, right down the middle. That's called the strike. That'll even the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 delivery from Matthew Dosh. This one is driven out to right field, nearing foul territory. Almost an unbelievable catch there. Laying out was Grafenauer, not able to get to it. Got to be happy with the effort there from the right fielder for Grand Forks. Red River Grafenauer absolutely laying out, and for a split second I was under the impression that he had copped that one. But it's going to drop innocently, and that's going to bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs in the top of inning number 5. Kyler Lamb trying to start a 2-out rally. And he looks at strike number 3 on the inside corner. And that is going to be the 10th strikeout of the game for Matt Dosh through 5 innings of work. We're going to the home half of the 5th on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales KNOX Live Sports Network. We'll be right back. This is Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
Well, after Grand Forks Central's bottom of their order gets retired in order in the top half of the 5th, now Grand Forks Red River 7, 8, 9 batters due up here in the home half of inning number 5. This is the KNOX Live Sports Network. This broadcast is brought to you by Rivards Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. Leading off the home half of the 5th for Grand Forks Red River is going to be Rylan Corinta. He's 1 for 2 this afternoon. He had a base hit back in inning number 3. And in the first, he grounded out to the second baseman. Still in the ball game for Grand Forks Central is Keegan Hensrud. His first pitch to Corinta is fouled off out of play. So getting ahead in this count is Hensrud. No balls, 1 strike. To the first baseman for Grand Forks Red River, Rylan Corinta. Corinta stepping out of the batter's box. Gets back in. Hensrud receives the sign. Working from the windup. His 0-1 delivery. Off-speed pitch that never really broke back towards the strike zone. That's going to be a ball outside. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hensrud stepping off the rubber momentarily, getting right back on. Almost a quick pitch here. The 1-1 delivery driven to center field, but that is right at the center fielder, Zeke Zimmerman. And he hauls that one in for out number 1 in the home half of inning number 5. So it's going to be an F8 for out number 1. And that'll bring to the plate Max Grafenauer. Grafenauer 1 for 1. His 2 plate appearances, he hit a triple and came around to score in inning number 2. And then he earned a base on balls in inning number 3. First pitch he sees this at bat is going to be called a ball. So he's ahead in this count, 1 ball, no strikes. The right fielder for Grand Forks Central. Grafenauer looks at an off-speed pitch that just missed the inside corner. That's called ball 2. With 1 out in the bottom of inning number 5. Once again, this is a doubleheader. That's going to be a ball that misses low. 3 balls, no strikes to Grafenauer. Imagine he'll be taking this one. We will have game number 2 available for you on video coverage as Grafenauer, 4 pitches, 4 balls. He's going to get his second walk of the ball game. He has reached base each plate appearance, and that'll bring to the plate Adrian Gonzalez. Gonzalez 0 for 2 this afternoon. He struck out in inning number 2 and then flew out to the center fielder in the 3rd. With 1 out here in the home half of the 5th, he has Grafenauer on first base, and we know Grafenauer has speed. Let's see if Variano elects to have some action here on the base paths. First pitch is going to be an off-speed in the dirt. Good job holding off on that one is Gonzalez, the catcher for Grand Forks Red River. He's ahead in the count now, 1 ball, no strikes. Keegan Hensrud working from the stretch. He gets set. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Inside, a little bit of chin music there for Adrian Gonzalez. He backs off the plate. That's 2 balls, no strikes. Gonzalez, the catcher, like I mentioned earlier this broadcast, I was able to catch some of their batting practice, and he was driving the ball all over the field. And he looks at an off-speed pitch. The 2-0 delivery is called a strike. That's going to bring the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. You're in the home half of the 5th with a runner on first base, 1 out. Gonzalez, the 9 batter. Waiting on deck is Caden Tostenson. And that's going to be a strike called on the outside corner. That will even the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tostenson had a 2-run home run in inning number 2. That's been the highlight so far. Right now our leading nominee for the Proceed highlight of the game. And the 2-2 is swung on and missed by Gonzalez. That's his 2nd strikeout swinging. And that's going to be a big out number 2 as Red River goes back to the top of the order. Here comes Caden Tostenson. Let's take this opportunity to take a look at the home run that he did hit back in inning number 2. With a runner on third base, Tostenson just drives an off-speed pitch down the left field line. And that one was about maybe 10 feet to the right of the foul pole. 315 feet from home plate. The first pitch he sees this at-bat is called a strike. So he finds himself down, no balls, 1 strike. The speedy Max Grafenauer at first base. He walked to lead off, or he was the 2nd batter here in inning number 5 for Grand Forks Red River. Stepping off the rubber here is Keegan Hensrud. Quickly hops back on, working from the stretch with the runner on first base, 2 outs. Pitching to the center fielder for the Rough Riders. The 0-1 is grounded to the shortstop. Nolan Marto will elect to throw it over to second base. That's Owen Harms, and that will retire the side. That is going to be a fielder's choice, 6-4 for out number 3. Through 5 innings of play, Grand Forks Red River still leading by a score of 4-0 on our All True Health System scoreboard. We're going to take another break here. Word from our sponsors. When we come back, we'll have the 6th inning from Kraft Field. Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
Today, the PS stands for proper service for your home, farm, or business, which is what you'll get from the team at PS Garage Doors in Grand Forks. Whether you need a door fixed or just thinking about replacing what you already have, no matter what the size, PS Doors offers the proper service for you. Get your proper service at psgaragedoors.com.
Welcome back to our coverage of Grand Forks baseball on the KNOX Live Sports Network. This broadcast brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. We're in the top of inning number 6. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 4-0. Matt Dosh, through 5 innings of work, is now going to deal with the top of the order for Grand Forks Central. Leading off inning number 6 is the leadoff batter, Zeke Zimmerman. First pitch he sees this at-bat is a low fastball called a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Zimmerman 0 for 2 this afternoon. And the 1-0 pitch is called a strike on the outside corner. That'll even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to the center fielder for the Knights. And this one's going to be sharply hit to third base, and that one's going to be misplayed by Gabe Schauer. Just a real fast short hop, trying to play that one on the backhand with Schauer. That one will go down as an E6. And at first base is going to be Zeke Zimmerman. Leadoff base runner for Grand Forks Central. Now is a better time than any to get a rally going. The top of the order, now the 2-batter, Brian Weiss. After the leadoff error, Zimmerman standing at first base. Weiss 0 for 2. He's one of the few Knights that have not struck out this afternoon. He's showing bunt. It's called a strike. He pulls back the bunt, but it is called a strike nevertheless. So falling behind here is Brian Weiss, the right fielder for Grand Forks Central. No balls and 1 strike. Down 4 runs, kind of a peculiar time to bunt. Base runners are more important than anything else at this juncture, but we continue to play on. Showing bunt once again, pulling back, going is Zimmerman, and it's going to be a tight play at second base, and he's thrown out. Adrian Gonzalez throws out the attempted stealing base runner, Zeke Zimmerman, as he is caught stealing. That's going to be out number 1. The bases are cleared, and it's a 1-1 count now for Brian Weiss. Back to working from the windup is Matthew Dosh. And the 1-1 is going to be an off-speed pitch that goes over the plate, called a strike. So now down 1-2 in the count. Grand Forks Central trying to do too much there. You just got to try to get base runners. This one's going to be a chopper to third base. Playing it is Shower. His throw to first base on time. A little bit high, but it's easily handled there by Rylan Corinta. So you got to be happy there for Gabe Shower. He's bailed out after the leadoff error. He gets a second opportunity, and he makes a nice play there. So that's going to be a 6-3 put-out for out number 2. And that's going to bring to the plate the 3-batter for Grand Forks Central, the shortstop, Nolan Marto, one of the 5 freshmen on this Grand Forks Central baseball team. First pitch of this at-bat appeared to be very close to that inside corner. It's called a ball. Matthew Dosh, 10 strikeouts through 5 2/3 innings of work. None yet this inning. Facing the top of the order. Zimmerman reached on an error. He got caught stealing, trying to advance to second base. And then the very next 2 pitches later, Brian Weiss grounds out to the third baseman. That should go down as a 5-3 putout. Now Nolan Marto quickly ahead in this count. Very uncommon for Matthew Dosh behind 3-0. The 3-0 pitch is going to cross the plate. That's called a strike. That brings the count to 3 balls, 1 strike against the freshman Nolan Marto, the shortstop for Grand Forks Central. The 3-1 delivery upcoming here for Matthew Dosh. This one crosses the plate on the inside corner. That's called a strike. Now we're back to full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of inning number 6. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 4-0 on our All True Health System scoreboard. Here's the 3-2. That one will miss high. And that is the first walk of the afternoon for Matthew Dosh. He has had amazing control all game. And on a full count, his fastball misses high. So Nolan Marto will go to first base with 2 outs. And Keegan Hensrud comes to the plate. Hensrud 2 for 2 on the day. He had an infield single in inning number 2. Then a nice base hit in inning number 4. First pitch swinging here. It's going to be flown out to center field. That one's easily going to be caught by Caden Tostenson. So 1 pitch, and that's going to be out number 3. As we're headed to the bottom of the 6th here at Kraft Field. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 4-0. We're going to keep this one here for you and give a shout out to our timeout sponsors. Apex Apparel, your family-owned quick turnaround apparel and print shop in Grand Forks right on Demers Avenue. And then Big Jim's Tire, the region's largest agricultural tire supplier in the Red River Valley. Due up this inning for Grand Forks Red River, the heart of their order. It's going to be the 2-3-4 batters, Cam Irian, Griffin Hoganson, and Alex Seaver. It appears like Keegan Hensrud is still in the game. He has to be nearing his pitch limit this afternoon. He's going to be kept in the game. As we're playing 2 today, each one is going to count for 1 point in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. We're moving quickly here through game number 1. First pitch was right at 4:34. So not even an hour and 20 minutes later, and Grand Forks Central is down to their last 3 outs. They're going to try keep it a 4-run ball game here in the home half of inning number 6. Dealing with the heart of the order is going to be Keegan Hensrud. Going up against Cam Irion, the 2-batter for Grand Forks Red River, leading off inning number 6. He is 1 for 2 this afternoon. He had a single, came around to score in inning number 1, struck out in the 2nd, and had a sacrifice bunt in the 4th. First pitch he sees, he has to get out of the way of that one. Misses inside, so that's ball 1. To the left fielder for Grand Forks Red River, Cam Irion. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 delivery from Hensrud, off-speed pitch that finds the outside corner. Nice backdoor slider there from Hensrud. That'll even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 delivery, and that's going to be a fastball. That finds the outside corner as well. So fighting back is Hensrud. He's ahead in this count. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Cam Arian. 1-2 delivery is just outside. That'll even things up. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out in the home half of inning number 6. The Rough Riders leading the Knights by a score of 4-0. That one's going to miss outside as well. That is going to bring the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Good at bat here for Cam Arian. The full count pitch, and that is going to be a called strike. Another backdoor slider. That gets Arian looking for the first out of the home half of inning number 6. That's going to bring to the plate the 3-batter for Grand Forks Red River, Griffin Hoganson. Hoganson is 2 for 2 this afternoon. He had a single in inning number 1 and inning number 2, and then he had a walk in inning number 4. The 3-batter for Grand Forks Red River, the big righty second baseman, and he drives this one to the left center field gap, and that one's going to get past the center fielder, Zeke Zimmerman. Going to second base is going to be Hoganson. He goes in standing. That's going to be a 1-out double for the second baseman for Grand Forks Red River, as they now have a runner in scoring position already with a 4-0 lead. And here comes Alex Seaver to the plate, still looking for his first base hit of the afternoon. Runner in scoring position, Griffin Hoganson after the 1-out double. Here's the cleanup batter, Alex Seaver, playing shortstop in game number 1 of this doubleheader. The first pitch he sees of this at-bat is fouled out of play down the first base line. So Hensrud's getting ahead in this count. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, runner on second base. Seaver is 0 for 2 on the day. He walked in inning number 4. And that's a strike there from Hensrud. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 pitch off speed down the third base line. That's going to go to the corner. Rounding third base is Hoganson. Running to stopping at first base is going to be Seaver, but he drives home a run. Coming home to score is Hoganson. That's going to be a base hit for Alex Seaver, his first of the day, and he gets an RBI. That'll extend the lead for Grand Forks Red River. They now lead by a score of 5-0 in the bottom of inning number 6, and there goes our scoreboard. And the scoreboard here at Kraft Field momentarily turned off. Didn't appear to alarm any of my colleagues up here in the press box. It must be business as usual. They're able to handle their business calm, cool, and collected. First pitch of this at-bat to Ryan Rykow is going to be a ball high and outside. After an RBI single from Alex Seaver, drives home the 5th run of the afternoon for Grand Forks Red River. They lead by a score of 5-0 over their crosstown rivals, Grand Forks Central. The 1-0 delivery from Hensrud to Rykow is going to be a strike on the inside half of the plate. That'll even the count. 1 ball and 1 strike. Rykow 0 for 2. He walked in inning number 1, grounded out to the second baseman in the 3rd, and then grounded out into a fielder's choice in inning number 4. Runner on first base, 1 out, 1-1 count. Stepping off the rubber here is Keegan Hensrud. Working from the stretch here in the home half of inning number 6. Taking a lead at first base is Alex Seaver. The pitch, Seaver's going. This is going to be a tight play at second, and sliding in safely was Seaver. Nice strong throw from the catcher for Grand Forks Central, Brody Ledegy. But just a second too late. That's going to be a stolen base credited to Alex Seaver after his RBI single. It was called a strike against Rykow. 1 ball, 2 strikes. With 1 out, runner in scoring position on second base. That's Alex Seaver. The designated hitter, Ryan Rykow, drives one over the head of the shortstop. Coming around to score now is Seaver. The throw to the plate is going to be cut off, and that's another RBI single, back-to-back at-bats for Grand Forks Red River. And they are cooking here now in the home half of the 6th. That's going to be an RBI single for Ryan Rykow, his first base hit of the afternoon. It appears we're going to have a pitching change here now for Grand Forks Central. Keegan Hensrud coming to the mound is going to be the head coach of Grand Forks Central. That's Danny Marto. And stay tuned for the update in terms of who they bring in. I'm unable to grab a jersey number here. The jersey numbers are a little small from my distance here. But that's going to be an afternoon for Keegan Hensrud. He makes 5 1/3 innings. He gives up 6 runs. All of them earned. No errors on the board so far for Grand Forks Central. As we await the announcement of who this pitcher is, the relief pitcher for Grand Forks Central. And it will be Mason Griffin. Mason Griffin coming in to relieve Keegan Hensrud. It'll just be a straight switch as Hensrud is going to go to third base where Griffin was playing. So the warm-up pitches give us another opportunity to give our shout-out to our timeout sponsors, Apex Apparel, your family-owned quick turnaround apparel and print shop in Grand Forks, and Big Jim's Tire, the region's largest agricultural tire supplier in the northern Red River Valley, located in East Grand Forks. Grand Forks Red River with 2 runs here in inning number 6. They have 6 runs on the board, leading by a score of 6-0 over Grand Forks Central. All of those runs brought to you by our scoring sponsor, Bergstrom Electric. They light the lamp, and the lamp does indeed shine brighter at Bergstrom Electric. Now strolling to the plate is going to be Matt Dosh, the pitcher for Grand Forks Red River. He's put together a heck of an afternoon on the mound. And he has a runner on first base. That's Ryan Rykow after he drove home Alex Seaver in the last at-bat. This is our first look at Mason Griffin. His first pitch is going to be a strike on the outside corner. Getting ahead in this at-bat against Matt Dosh. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, runner on first base. That is Ryan Rykow, the designated hitter for Red River. The 0-1 delivery from Griffin. Shot put style delivery from Griffin. That one's going to miss outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Dosh looking to Veriano for a sign. Working from the stretch is Griffin with a runner on first base. The 1-1 delivery. Nice off-speed pitch. Swinging through that one is Dosh. That's going to bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hensrud, a little bit of a sidearm delivery. Mason Griffin has kind of a shot put delivery. It looks like he just brings the ball back to his ear and then just rifles it forward. Had some nice movement on that latest curveball. The 1-2 delivery trying to find the outside corner. It's going to miss just outside. That'll even the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Against Matt Dosh, the pitcher for Grand Forks Red River, he has 10 strikeouts through 6 innings of work on the mound for the Rough Riders. The 2-2 pitch driven out to center field. Zimmerman diving, and it is not going to be able to make the catch. I believe that one, the ball touched leather before it hit the ground. An amazing effort from the center fielder Zimmerman. Nevertheless, it is going to be a single for Dosh, as Rykow will advance to second base. So now there's going to be runners on first and second for Rylan Corinta. Is this Rylan Corinta? No, but Xander Waned, pinch hitter here. So Xander Waned, the junior infielder for Grand Forks Red River, getting his first at-bat of the day. And his first at-bat, he has runners on first and second. The first pitch he sees is going to be a ball that misses on the inside corner. Mason Griffin coming in relief for Keegan Hensrud. The 1-0 delivery is going to be a weak grounder back to the pitcher, and Griffin elects to just go to first base. Smart play there from the pitcher for Grand Forks Central. So advancing the runners is Xander Waned. Rykow goes to third. Dosh goes to second. And that is going to be a 1-3 putout for out number 2. And here comes Max Grafenauer with 2 runners in scoring position with 2 outs in the home half of inning number 6. Grafenauer's first pitch of this at-bat is a strike looking on the outside corner. Grafenauer 1 for 1 today. He had a triple in inning number 2. He came around to score. Then he's walked in his other 2 plate appearances in inning 3 and inning number 5. That ball is, the 0-1 delivery is called the ball. That evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Mason Griffin working here against Max Grafenauer. Grafenauer swings at this one. It's going to be chopped foul. Back to the backstop. So working ahead now will be Mason Griffin. Mason Griffin, the junior pitcher for Grand Forks Central. Here's the 1-2 delivery to Grafenauer. Grafenauer drives this one foul down the right field line. Is there an opportunity there for Weiss? There is not. It goes out of play. So a good job to battle that one off is Grafenauer. His triple that he hit in inning number 2 found the right center field gap, so he's very comfortable hitting the ball the other way. And he showed everybody here at Kraft Field the speed he has. His first to third, or his home plate to third time was very impressive. The 1-2 pitch, this one's driven to center field. This one should be collected by Zeke Zimmerman. He catches this one as he's tracking back. That's out number 3, but not before Grand Forks Red River gets 2 additional insurance runs. We're headed to the 7th here from Kraft Field. Grand Forks Central trailing Grand Forks Red River by a score of 7-0. We will be right back with inning number 7 on the KNOX Live Sports Network.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to sprayadvantage.com.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill. As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
And we are in the 7th inning. Grand Forks Central, 3 outs remaining. They trail Grand Forks Red River by a score of 6-0 here on the KNOX Live Sports Network. This is game 1 of a doubleheader. Trying to finish this one off is Matt Dosh. Through 6 innings of work, he has not allowed a single run. 3 hits given up, 10 strikeouts. The first pitch to Mason Griffin is called the strike. Here comes the 0-1 delivery from Dosh. It's a weak chopper. Playing it is Dosh nicely, and he's going to underhand this one over to the first baseman, Rylan Carenta. That's going to be the first out of inning number 7. That'll be a 1-3 putout for out number 1. That's going to bring to the plate Brody Ledegy. Ledegy is struck out swinging in both of his plate appearances in inning number 2 and inning number 4. Looking for a different result, here is Ledegy, the catcher for Grand Forks Central. And he's going to ground this one to the second baseman. Playing it on the backhand is Hoganson. Strong throw over to the first baseman, Carenta. So 1 pitch, and that's out number 2 here in the 7th. Grand Forks Central down to their last out. Their hope lies in Noah Holter, the first baseman for the Knights. So how this is going to work if Grand Forks Central is not able to mount a 2-run 6-inning rally. The first pitch here from Holter is going to be chopped to the pitcher, and that's going to be a complete game for Matt Dosh. 7 innings, no runs, 3 hits allowed, 10 strikeouts, and that's going to be a final score. Grand Forks Red River defeats Grand Forks Central by a score of 6-0. Right now, we're going to run through we're going to take a quick break, actually, hear a word from our sponsors, and then when we come back, we're going to bring you through a condensed version of the postgame show. Do not go anywhere. We're going to have a postgame show, and then game number 2 coming to you on this same stream, Grand Forks Baseball on the KNOX Live Sports Network.
There's never been a better time of year than now to get that new Ford from Nelson Auto Center in Grand Forks. It's the model year closeout, and you can drive off in a new F-150 XLT and save up to $14,500 or choose low 2.9% financing for 60 months. Ford Escape, another great buy. Save up to $4,250 and get low 1.9% for 66 months. Hurry in for huge discounts and low financing during our model year closeout at Nelson Auto Center in Grand Forks.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College. With faculty and staff here to help you succeed, we know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
When you think breakfast, you think Perkins Restaurant. Whether you keep it simple with a fresh-baked mammoth muffin and coffee or go all out and try the tremendous 12 breakfast, Perkins Restaurant is your breakfast place. Perkins Restaurant and a great breakfast make the perfect team.
Franson Bank and Trust in Grand Forks is a community bank that caters to businesses, farms, and consumers. They provide customized financial solutions with personalized customer service. Let Franson Bank give you the banking relationship you deserve. Real people, real results.
ProAg in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Wilrich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything ProAg has to offer.
Welcome back. Game one of this EDC doubleheader between Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central has gone final. The Rough Riders defeat the Knights by a final score of 6-0 on our All True Health System scoreboard. We're going to bring you through the post-game show. This is going to be a condensed version of the post-game show. Then we're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to try to get myself a hot dog, expedite the line at the concession stand as we get ready for game number 2. That will be on the same stream here on KNOX Live Sports. Brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. This post-game show is brought to you by Lake Region State College. We change lives. And also Spray Advantage, everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. So we're going to do a quick scoring summary here. Grand Forks Red River was able to push a run across in inning number 1, a bases-loaded walk. Then they're able to get 2 in inning number 2 thanks to a 2-run home run from Caden Tostenson. Then they did not score in inning number 3. They were able to push 1 run across in inning number 4, Tostenson coming home. And then in inning number 5, no runs. Then they're able to push 2 additional runs across in inning number 6. Hoganson and Seaver coming across. Seaver had an RBI single, and then Ryan Rykow also had an RBI single. That scoring summary is brought to you by Bergstrom Electric. They light the lamp, and the lamp indeed does shine brighter over at Bergstrom Electric. Now it's time to hand out a couple of awards. We're going to start with our Pro Seed highlight of the game. Need Seed, Think Proceed, and we're going to have to give it to the 2-run bomb that was hit by Caden Tostenson, the leadoff batter in inning number 2. He takes an off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate, and he pulls it down the left field line, and he's able to score 2. Touch them all there for Caden Tostenson. That is our Proceed highlight of the game. Need Seed, Think Proceed. That will also double as our Balloons by Misty celebration of the game. There was plenty of celebration at home plate as Tostenson was able to round the bases for his 2-run shot. The celebration does not begin until the balloons arrive. And our next award will be our PS Garage Doors Player of the Game. The PS stands for Pride and Service. And I'm going to give this one to the starting pitcher for Grand Forks Red River, Matt Dosh. He threw a complete game, not allowing a single run, only 3 base hits. One of those was an infield single. only allowed 1 walk as well to go along with 10 strikeouts. So Matt Dosh is going to be our PS Garage Doors player of the game for game number 1. Now we're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to collect the lineup cards from both of these coaches for game number 2. Do not go anywhere. We will have game number 2 right here on the same stream, and it still counts. Both of these games will be given, the winner will be credited 1 point in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. So we're going to take a brief intermission, allow myself to eat a hot dog, and gather some lineup cards as well. So do not go anywhere. Game number 2 will be right here on the Rivards Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales KNOX Live Sports Network right on this feed. We will be right back. Final score of game number 1, Grand Forks Red River 6, Grand Forks Central 0. And welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. This broadcast is brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. Red River won the first half of this doubleheader by a score of 6-0 thanks to a complete game shutout from their pitcher, Matt Dosh. He was awarded the PS Garage Doors Player of the Game. 7 innings pitched, 3 hits allowed, one of those being a infield base hit. Only 1 walk allowed, and he had 10 strikeouts to go along with it. So Matt Dosh was our PS Garage Doors Player of the Game in game number 1. This will be a condensed version of our pregame show for game number 2. This pregame show is brought to you by True North Equipment, true to our values, driven by you, and Signature Graphics and Apparel. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life. Getting ready for game 2. This one counts as well. We're playing 2 today. 1 point for each of these games will be awarded to the winner. Grand Forks Red River once again secured that point in game number 1 after a 6-0 victory over Grand Forks Central. Game number 2 is yet to be determined. Let's take a look at other games that are in action today. We got another crosstown rivalry taking place. West Fargo Horace taking on the Packers of West Fargo High School. We got the Mustangs of West Fargo Cheyenne taking on the Firebirds from Devil's Lake. That one's being played in Devil's Lake, just west here on Highway 2. And then Fargo Davies staying within city limits. They're going to be taking on Fargo Shanley. And Fargo South, they're going to be playing at Charlie Brown Ball Field in Valley City. So that's the other games that are taking place today in the Eastern Dakota Conference. All of those games are intra-league doubleheaders, so each game of those doubleheaders are going to be worth 1 point. The structure of the Eastern Dakota Conference, the top 8 teams will advance to the Eastern Dakota Conference tournament. There is no play-in round for the teams that are seeded below 8. There are tiebreakers in place if a team is tied to determine the seeding. And they break it out into 2 leagues as you try to condense an entire baseball season into about a month and a half with the weather that we get here in the state of North Dakota. So there's an American League and a National League. Both Grand Forks Central and Grand Forks Red River compete in the American League. So each time those teams get together, they'll play a doubleheader. Each game is worth 1 point. And then for the interleague games, like we saw Grand Forks Red River play against Devil's Lake earlier this week, that would be an interleague game, so you just play 1 game that is worth 2 points in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. This is our drive for the title, brought to you by Toys for Trucks. Accessorize your car, truck, or SUV today at Toys for Trucks. We're going to take a quick TV timeout. When we come back, we'll continue on with the pregame show as we get ready for first pitch of game number 2 of this doubleheader. Grand Forks Red River, Grand Forks Central Baseball on KNOX.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersSales.com.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to SprayAdvantage.com.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College. With faculty and staff here to help you succeed, we know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
Apex Apparel is your quick turnaround apparel and promotional item shop in Grand Forks. If you're looking for direct-to-garment printing, embroidery work, or a huge selection of promotional items, come to Apex Apparel, your locally owned, family-run, quick turnaround apparel shop in Grand Forks.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
Rust, salt, and time are the biggest enemies for a fuel tank. Never fear, because Grand Forks Welding is here to take care of your enemies for you. We not only fix or patch your tanks, but we can custom fabricate any kind of replacement fuel tanks or service unit. Go to grandforkswelding.com.
If you've got an electrical emergency, call RBB Electric. We are your 24/7 electrician. Your call will always be answered by an RBB employee ready to help 24/7. RBB Electric is on time every time. Your time is valuable, and we don't waste it. RBB Electric always...
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com. Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
Welcome back. The home team, Grand Forks Red River, takes the field getting ready for game number 2. They won the first half of this doubleheader by a final score of 6-0, getting ready for game number 2. This one still counts for the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. The winner of each game will be awarded with 1 point in the Eastern Dakota Conference standings. And that will wrap up our very brief pregame show here for game number 2. Our pregame show sponsors are True North Equipment and Signature Graphics and Apparel. A reminder that our coverage of local high school sports is completely free to you. No subscriptions necessary, no paywalls that exist. So please make sure to support those who support us. Whether it's an advertisement you see during one of our breaks or a live read that is mentioned, please make sure to support those who make our coverage of Greater Grand Forks Prep Athletics possible. And we have had expanded coverage all school year long, throughout the fall, throughout the winter, and into the spring here as this baseball season. We're getting close to graduation, and it is always a condensed spring season in the state of North Dakota. And now the starting defensive alignment here for Grand Forks Red Rivers. The starting pitcher for the Rough Riders is going to be Griffin Hoganson. Taking care of the catching duties is going to be Matt Dosh. Playing first base, Jace Mason. Second, Justin Roth. Shortstop, Alex Seaver. Third base, Ryan Rykow. Left field, Cam Irian. Center field, Caden Tostenson. And right field, Tyson Ulmer. That is your starting lineup, brought to you by Friends and Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. Member FDIC. Leading off for the Knights is going to be Zeke Zimmerman for the second game in a row. He takes the first pitch looking. So it's 1 ball, no strikes to start off game number 2 of this doubleheader between Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central. Pitch number 2 from Hoganson. That one's going to miss high and outside. So falling behind in the count for the first batter he's facing is Griffin Hoganson, the 2-0 delivery. This one hits the upper half of the strike zone. That's called a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike to the leadoff man, Zeke Zimmerman. Playing center field for Grand Forks Central. The 2-1. That one's a tad high. That brings the count to 1 ball. 3 balls and 1 strike, correction. Hitter-friendly count here for Zimmerman. The 3-1 delivery is swung on and missed. That's going to bring it full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Zimmerman, the junior center fielder for Grand Forks Central, takes a look at ball number 4. He brings the count full, and he earns a trip to first base, base on balls. Great at bat for your leadoff man for Grand Forks Central. And that brings Kyle Lamb to the plate. It's Kyler Lamb. I apologize for that. Kyler Lamb, the left fielder for Grand Forks Central. With the runner on first base, nobody out in the top half of inning number 1 here in the second game of this doubleheader. Griffin Hoganson now working from the stretch. Showing bunt is Lamb. He's going to foul this one off home plate. It goes back to the backstop, so it's called a strike. No balls, 1 strike. Grand Forks Central attempted a bunt in game number 1, and they pulled back a bunt attempt, and getting caught stealing going to second base was Zimmerman. Let's see if Grand Forks Central falls to the same fate here in game number 2. Taking his lead at first is Zeke Zimmerman. Kyler Lamb down 0-1, showing bunt once again, and he's going to push past this one. It's going to be a strike, but stealing second base is going to be Zeke Zimmerman without a throw from the catcher, Matt Dosh. So Grand Forks Central with the runner in scoring position. And that was called a ball. And it is 1 ball, 1 strike. Our colleagues up here in the press box made an educated guess. It is 1-1. Another attempted bunt there is going to be fouled off. So it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now you got to imagine Kyler Lamb is going to get the green light to swing. He's going to have to choke up on his bat, down in the count, 1-2. Grand Forks Central would love a lead. They did not push a run across the home plate in game number 1. And that's going to be a strike on the inside corner. And that's going to be a strikeout. Strikeout looking for Kyler Lamb. That was a backdoor slider from Griffin Hoganson for out number 1. That's going to bring to the plate the starting pitcher for the Knights in game number 2. The freshman Nolan Marto has an opportunity to help himself out with a runner in scoring position. 1 gone, runner on second in the top half of inning number 1. Stealing, going for third base is Zimmerman to throw. This one's going to be tight, and it's safe. I believe that was the correct call. Zimmerman sliding to the back half of third base. Strong throw from Matt Dosh. The throw forced Rykow to catch it on the foul side of the bag. But a nice display of speed there for Zimmerman. He steals second, now he steals third. It was called to strike. The second pitch also a strike called. So now Nolan Marto with the runner on third with 1 out finds himself down in this count. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 delivery. This one is popped up to the right side. It's in foul territory. Hoganson settling underneath this one, and he was able to. It's a foul ball. So even though Zimmerman crosses home plate, there's some miscommunication there for Red River. Is converging on the play was Hoganson the pitcher, Matt Dosh the catcher, and Jace Mason at first base. And for a second, I thought Hoganson was able to hang on to that one after some contact after the play during the process of the catch. But the ball was in foul territory. That will be an error. But Nolan Marto stays alive in the at-bat. I'm going to call that an E1. And strikeout there. So it does not count. That appeared to be off speed there. Caught Nolan Marto swinging. So Hoganson's going to try to get out of this jam. There was a runner on second with no outs. A runner on third with 1 out. And now there's 2 gone with a runner on third. Coming to the plate is Keegan Hensrud. His first pitch of this at-bat is a ball. That misses high. 1 ball, no strikes. Hoganson working quickly here. The 1-0 delivery is going to miss high and outside. Brings the count to 2 balls, no strike. Keegan Hensrud pitched game number 1 for Grand Forks Central. He's playing shortstop in game number 2. And this is going to be a soft chopper back to Hoganson, the pitcher, and he's going to throw this one over to the first baseman, Jace Mason, and that's going to retire the side in inning number 1. Grand Forks Central leaves a runner in scoring position. So after the top half of inning number 1, we're still tied at 0. We're going to the home half of the first inning. Grand Forks Red River coming to the plate. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Residents of the Midwest are known for being self-starters and getting the job done. But when it comes to electrical work, it's best to call a professional. Hi, this is Steve from Bergstrom Electric. It's true that there's a certain glory to accomplishing a task on your own, but it's our experience that not only will save you time, but also the headaches that go along with home improvement projects. A simple phone call to Bergstrom Electric can make all the difference. At Bergstrom Electric, the light does shine brighter.
It takes attention to detail. With your local Bryant dealer, you're getting someone who pays attention to the little things that make a big difference. And to keep your family cool this summer, it takes Bryant.
Connect with Thermal Air today, your Bryant certified dealer.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. We're going to bring you around the diamond here, the defensive positioning for Grand Forks Central. This is brought to you by Franson Bank and Trust. Real people, real results. Member FDIC. Starting pitching. The starting pitcher for the Knights in game number 2 is going to be Nolan Marto. His catcher is going to be Logan Bina. Playing first base, Mason Griffin. Second base, Owen Harms. Shortstop, Keegan Hensrud. Third base, Brody Ledegy. Playing left field will be Kyler Lamb. Center field, Zeke Zimmerman. In right field will be Brian Weiss. The Knights also have a designated hitter. Hitting for the catcher, Logan Bina, will be Xander Johnson. Nolan Marteau, the freshman pitcher for Grand Forks Central. Will be interesting to see how he fares against an experienced Grand Forks Red River team. 1-2-3 obviously drew up here for the Rough Riders in the home half of inning number 1. Able to get out of a jam in the top half of the first inning was Griffin Hoganson. He's due up third this inning, but leading off first will be Caden Tostenson. Tostenson hit a 2-run home run in game number 1. Not used to seeing that from your leadoff batter in North Dakota high school baseball, showcasing that level of power, just taking an inside pitch and pulling it down the left field line. And the first pitch of this at-bat is going to be in the dirt for ball 1. Tostenson had an incredible game. He was maybe the offensive player of the game for Grand Forks Red River. We ultimately awarded that to Matt Dosh, the pitcher. He pitched a complete game shutout. Nice play there by Mark Variano, fielding a foul ball down the third base line. Variano fields that on a hop and throws it back to the pitcher, Nolan Marteau. That evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 delivery from the windup. This is an off-speed pitch that misses below the knees. That brings the count to 2 balls, 1 strike against Caden Tostenson, the center fielder for Grand Forks Red River. Here comes the 2-1 delivery. Swinging at this one right to the third baseman, Brody Ledege, and he fumbles it initially. He's able to regather the ball and throw it over to first base, but it is late. That is going to be an error against Grand Forks Central. That is going to be an E5, and Tostenson is going to reach first base. So that brings Cam Irian to the plate, the left fielder for Grand Forks Red River, and that's not a good start for Central. 1 batter, 1 base runner. And it's an out that the Knights would like to have had there. First pitch here to Irian is a strike on the outside corner. So getting ahead in this count now is Nolan Marteau, dealing with a runner on first base with nobody gone in the home half of inning number 1. The second game of this doubleheader at Kraft Field. Beautiful day for baseball. 0-1 pitch misses outside, so that evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. It is currently 57 degrees here in Grand Forks. That's warmer than first pitch in game number 1. The 1-1 is fouled off back to the backstop. Irian putting together a nice swing there, just misses it. That brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nolan Marteau going against Irian, playing left field in game number 2 for Grand Forks Red River. Stealing. The runner is going. The ball is flied out to right field. Settling under this one is Brian Weiss, and he's going to collect that one. Running back to first base is Tostenson. He was running on the pitch. But that is going to be an F9 for out number 1. And that's going to bring to the plate the pitcher, Griffin Hoganson. With the runner on first, still Tostenson. You got to think with the runner trying to advance on that last pitch. And the runner going on this pitch, high ball, and the throw to second base is not going to be in time. So Tostenson is going to get a stolen base as he now stands on second. Runner in scoring position. It was called a ball. So runner on second with 1 out. The number 3 batter for the Rough Riders, Griffin Hoganson, at the plate trying to help out his own cause. He takes a ball just inside, maybe a tad low as well. That brings the count to 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 from Nolan Marteau, working from the stretch. And that one crosses the plate right below the letters. That's called the strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Against Griffin Hoganson, who was able to get out of a jam in the top half of inning number 1. Trying to provide some run support for himself. And he drives this one to left field, but it's right at Kyler Lamb. That ball was hit hard, but it was right at the left fielder for Grand Forks Central. That's going to be a line out to left field and L7 for out number 2. So with 2 outs with the runner on second, here comes the shortstop, Alex Seaver. He had an RBI single in game number 1 with 2 outs, and he would like to replicate that success here in inning number 1 of game number 2. Seaver batting from the right side. Takes a ball inside and also high. So he gets ahead in this count, 1 ball, no strikes. With Tostenson standing on second base, he reached first on an error leading off inning number 1, then advanced to second on a stolen base. Pitch number 2 is a fastball that hits the inside corner. That evens things up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Reminder that our coverage of Greater Grand Forks Prep Athletics is completely free to you. The 1-1 pitch is popped up. This one's kind of in no man's land. Coming in is the center fielder, and making the catch is going to be Zeke Zimmerman. So getting out of a jam are both pitchers in the first inning. We're going to the second, still tied at 0. This is Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX.
Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need. For anything sports, stop into Jarrell's and Hockey World.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. We're going into inning number 2. Due up for the Rough Riders, or due up for the Knights, rather, is going to be the 5, 6, 7 batters going up against Griffin Hoganson. This broadcast is brought to you by Rivart's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. Once again, a reminder that this broadcast is completely free to you. No subscription necessary, no paywall, so please make sure to support those who support us. Here's Brody Ledegy. He's playing third base here in game number 2. He took care of the catching responsibilities in game number 1. And he looks at a ball in the second pitch of this at-bat. That will even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to the third baseman for Grand Forks Central, batting from the right side. Ledegy is going to foul this one off. It's going to go to the right side. It might stay in play. Giving chase is the right fielder, Tyson Ulmer, but he runs out of real estate. This one's going to go out of play. That brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Against Brody Ledegy, the number 5 batter for Grand Forks Central. On deck is Mason Griffin. And then Xander Johnson, also slated to hit here in inning number 2. We have a brief timeout here as we change out some balls. The umpire decides that the ball is still good enough, puts it right back in his pouch. So it's going to find its way back into the rotation eventually. 1-2 pitch upcoming here. And it is going to find the outside corner. Brody Ledegy is going to strike out. Looking nice pitch there from Griffin Hoganson. He retires the first batter in inning number 2. And that's going to bring to the plate the first baseman for Grand Forks Central, Mason Griffin, batting from the left side. Nice strong fastball on the outside corner delivered by Hoganson. That's good for a strike. Getting ahead early in this count. No balls, 1 strike. Here comes the 0-1 delivery. Swinging at this one, it's a soft chopper. It's going to go foul down the first baseline. So getting ahead quickly now is Griffin Hoganson, trying to replicate the success of his battery partner, Matt Dosh, that he had in game number 1. Dosh threw a complete game shutout, allowing only 3 hits, 1 walk surrendered, striking out 10. And he goes from pitching to catching in game number 2. The 0-2 delivery is swung on and missed, so that's a strikeout swinging. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts in the second so far for Griffin Hoganson. That's going to bring to the plate the designated hitter for Grand Forks Central. This is going to be Xander Johnson. First pitch Xander Johnson sees is going to be a fastball that misses outside. Ball number 1. 2 outs, nobody on. Grand Forks Central trying to put together a 2-out rally. Swinging through the 1-0 pitch is Johnson. That will even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. High heat. Not able to catch up to that one was Johnson. The 1-1 delivery from Hoganson. Off-speed pitch that was not able to find its way back towards the plate. Misses inside and high. That brings the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Two-one delivery. That one is a fastball that hits the outside corner. So we got deuces on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. Nobody on, and this was a fastball that was just outside. That's going to bring us full 3 balls, 2 strikes to Xander Johnson, the designated hitter for Grand Forks Central. And Johnson swings through that one as Griffin Hoganson strikes out the side in order, catches Ledegy looking, and then strikes out Griffin, and Johnson swinging as we're headed to the home half of the second. Still 0-0, Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central. High school baseball on KNOX.
Pro Ag in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Will Rich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything Pro Ag has to offer.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big, without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Welcome back. We're headed to the home half of inning number 2 from Kraft Field in game number 2 of this doubleheader in the Eastern Dakota Conference. Grand Forks Central taking on Grand Forks Red River. Due up in the home half of the second for the Rough Riders. Leading off is going to be the 5 batter. Playing third base in game number 2, this is Ryan Rykow. Batting from the left side. Throws right, bats left is Rykow. Leading off inning number 2 for the Rough Riders. He looks at a first pitch strike. Nolan Marto, the freshman pitcher for Grand Forks Central. Batting number 3 in the lineup for the Knights as well. A lot of faith being put in the freshman. As this 0-1 is going to be fouled, and it's going to go to the Grand Forks batter on deck. That is Matt Dosh. He's going to throw it back to the pitcher. Now Rykow finds himself down. No balls, 2 strikes. Leading off inning number 2, still knotted at 0. The 0-2. High fastball from Nolan Marto, not chasing is Rykow. That brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 delivery from Nolan Marto just outside. That evens up the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Rykow, Dosh, Ulmer do up, the 5, 6, 7 batters for the Rough Riders. Here comes the 2-2 delivery to Rykow, and that one misses outside. So it goes from 0-2 to 3-2. The count is now full. Marto working quickly. Here comes the full count delivery. And this one is fouled off back towards the parking lot, and that one just barely misses a car. I have a vantage point from my spot up here in the press box. Brand new grandstands here at Kraft Field. This is the first spring that it's being utilized by the high school teams. And the 3-2 pitch is driven to the left center field gap, and that's going to get down and go all the way to the wall. Rykow rounding first base, making his way to second. He is going to round second, and he's going to stop there. A stand-up leadoff double for Ryan Rykow to start the second inning for Grand Forks Red River. Just a solid line drive to the left center field gap. Ryan Rykow, I thought he was going for a courtesy runner. He is playing third base, so he's not qualified for a courtesy runner. He's just handing off his elbow pad, and that's going to bring Matt Dosh to the plate. Matt Dosh is catching here in game number 2 after pitching in game number 1. He has a runner on second base with no outs. He's first pitch swinging here. It's going to be flown out to right field. Weiss settling under this one. He's going to catch it with one hand, so that's 1 pitch, 1 out. As that's going to be an F9 for Dosh for out number 1 in inning number 2. Let's see if Nolan Marto is able to replicate his success. He got in a similar jam in inning number 1 and was able to get out of it without giving up a run. Here comes Tyson Ulmer playing right field here in game number 2 with a runner on second base. And he's going to be hit by a pitch, the first pitch of this at-bat. So Ulmer's going to go to an open first base. He is hit by a pitch. So that's going to bring Jace Mason to the plate with runners on second and first with 1 down. Mason playing first base here in game number 2 of this doubleheader. The Rough Riders won game 1 by a score of 6-0. And first pitch swinging again is Grand Forks Central. This one's going to be driven to left field. Kyler Lamb comes up throwing. It's going to be cut off. The throw to home is just late. Coming around to score is Ryan Rykow. And stopping at second base is Tyson Ulmer, but that's an RBI single for Jace Mason. And that will bring to the plate Justin Roth. With runners on second and first. The Rough Riders lead by a score of 1-0. That run is courtesy of Bergstrom Electric. First pitch swinging again. This one goes to the third baseman. Ledege to second. To throw to first, not in time. So that's going to be a fielder's choice. Owen Harm's throw to first base, not in time. But Grand Forks Central able to get the runner at second. So that's going to be a fielder's choice. 5-4 put out for out number 2. So now there's runners on the corners. Tyson Ulmer is at third base. Standing at first is Justin Roth. And now we're back to the top, Caden Tostenson. And first pitch swinging again is Grand Forks Red River. So this has to be part of their game plan here against Nolan Marto. They want to be aggressive at the plate. That might be the third consecutive batter. Just my back of the napkin stat there, swinging on the first pitch. That one goes foul down the third base line. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. Tostenson reached on an error in inning number 1. Now with an RBI opportunity. Down, no balls, 1 strike. Runner is going at first, throwing back to third base is the catcher Bina. Having to control that one is Brody Ledege. So advancing to second is going to be Justin Roth. That's an uncontested stolen base. So now there's a couple ducks on the pond. 1 ball, 1 strikes. The 1-1 pitch is flown out to center field. Zeke Zimmerman settling underneath that one. He takes a couple strides to his right. He makes the catch to retire the side, but not before Grand Forks Red River pushes 1 run across the board. After 2 innings of play, the Rough Riders lead the Knights by a score of 1-0. We're headed to the third at Kraft Field. Grand Forks baseball on KNOX.
Need seed, think Proseed. Proseed.net.
Grand Trailer Sales in East Grand Forks is your go-to spot for enclosed utility, flatbed, and dump trailers in the Red River Valley. They have the biggest selection on hand of trailers with great pricing. If you're looking for parts, service, or simply to buy, trade, or rent a trailer, stop into East Grand Forks. GrandTrailersales.com.
We're in the top of the third here in the second half of this doubleheader between Grand Forks Red River and Grand Forks Central. The Rough Riders were able to push 1 run across the plate in the bottom of inning number 2. Due up for Grand Forks Central, the 8-9-1 batters. Owen Harm starting things off, the second baseman for the Knights. His first pitch is a high strike. That catches the upper half of the strike zone. So Griffin Hoganson, who struck out the side in order in inning number 2, looking to replicate that success in the third. This is going to be a weak ground ball to the second baseman, Roth. Roth has to hurry up with this one, and he makes a nice play. He throws it over to Jace Mason, and they retire the leadoff batter in inning number 3. That's going to be a 4-3 put out for out number 1, and that's going to bring up the 9 batter, Brian Weiss. So just a 2-pitch at bat there to start off inning number 3. Brian Weiss, and then we're back to the top. Weiss looks at a strike. Fastball on the outside part of the plate, also the upper half of the strike zone. Nice pitch there from Griffin Hoganson, working ahead of the count. No balls, 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 delivery. That finds the outside corner. That looked like it was an off-speed pitch. So Weiss quickly finds himself down. No balls, 2 strikes against Griffin Hoganson. And a nice defensive swing there from Weiss. He fouls it off down the first base line. Stays alive in the at-bat. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. The 0-2 delivery from Hoganson is going to be fouled off yet again. Weiss making Hoganson earn this one. Fouls off the second consecutive 0-2 pitch. Here comes the 5th pitch of the at-bat. Hoganson working from the windup. The 0-2 delivery is an off-speed pitch. He thought he caught the upper half of the strike zone. It's called the ball. That brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. We're moving along quickly here in game number 2. Already in inning number 3. The 1-2 delivery, another defensive swing there from Weiss. He fouls that one off. That one probably would have been called a ball. The second baseman, the first baseman, and the right fielder for Grand Forks Red River all giving chase, moving on the pitch. They have to return back to their spots. Hoganson, moving with pace, was ready to throw a pitch, and the whole right side of the field was now back at their position. The catcher, Matt Dosh, wisely reminds Hoganson to allow the rest of the field to get back to their position. Here comes the 1-2, and he's going to get Weiss swinging and missing on that one. So that's going to be a strikeout for out number 2. That's the 6th strikeout through 2 2/3 innings for Griffin Hoganson. And we return back to the top of the order for Grand Forks Central, Zeke Zimmerman, who reached on a walk in inning number 1. He was left on third base. He looks at ball number 1 in this at-bat. He was stranded on third in the first. The 1-0 delivery from Hoganson misses just high. Makes it a 2-0 count. Although we struck out swing, still a nice at-bat, fouling off a couple of 2-strike pitches. The 2-0, that one is fouled off and out of play behind us. That brings the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Hoganson working quickly here, the 2-1 delivery. Off-speed pitch finds the upper half of the strike zone. That's called the strike. Now we have deuces. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the inning number 3, Grand Forks Central trailing Red River 1-0. And that's going to be strike 3, looking. So another 2 strikeouts in that inning for Griffin Hoganson. He's up to 6 now through 3 innings of work. We're headed to the home half of inning number 3. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 1-0. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsors.
Franson Bank and Trust in Grand Forks is a community bank that caters to businesses, farms, and consumers. They provide customized financial solutions with personalized customer service. Let Franson Bank give you the banking relationship you deserve. Real people, real results.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new again. Big or small, at Finest Auto Trim, we can cover it all. To check out our services, go to finestautotrim.com or stop out on Demers Avenue in Grand Forks to get your quote today.
Whether it's a golf course, your lawn, a pasture on your farm, cover crop, or even a food plot to help you get that big buck, Rivard's Turf and Forage of Grand Forks has developed, mixed, and packaged the premium specialized seed you need for almost every application. Plus, they also carry a full line of ice melter products for your home or business. To check out all their products, go to rivards.com.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
We're in the home half of the third, leading off for Grand Forks Red River. This is going to be Cam Irian, the 2-batter. He takes a ball in the dirt for ball number 1. Irian flew out to right field in his first at-bat of game number 2. Swinging on pitch number 2 of this at-bat, and that's going to be just foul. Just a little bit early on that one was Irian, the left fielder for Red River. That'll even the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 delivery upcoming from Nolan Marto. That is going to miss just a hair high. That's going to bring the count to 2 balls and 1 strike against Cam Irian. The 2-1 pitch. And this one's going to be struck well to the right center field gap. It's going to hit the gap. Rounding first is Irian. He's going to go into second base standing up, and that's another leadoff double for Grand Forks Red River. That's the similar equation that they had in inning number 2, and they were able to push a run across the board. Now it's Irian's turn with a leadoff double. That brings to the plate Griffin Hoganson. Griffin Hoganson struck it well in his first at-bat, but it was right at the left fielder, Kyler Lamb. Let's see if he has better luck here in this at-bat. First pitch he sees is in the dirt. Logan Bina does a nice job of keeping it in front of him to prevent it from rolling to the backstop. Staying at second base is Irian. Hoganson ahead in this count early, 1 ball, no strike. The 1-0 pitch coming from Nolan Marto. Here's the delivery. It's popped up high. This one stays on the infield. Settling under this one is Mason Griffin, and he's going to make the catch. That's going to be the first out of the home half of inning number 3. That's going to be an F3 for out number 1. That's going to bring to the plate Alex Seaver. Alex Seaver flew out to center field in inning number 1. An RBI opportunity with Cam Irian standing on second base after his leadoff double. First pitch of this at-bat misses just a hair outside, maybe a titch low as well. Seaver playing shortstop for the Rough Riders. The 1-0 pitch is popped up and out of play. So that's going to even the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 delivery. Marto checking on Irian at second. He delivers to the plate. And another pitch that's right around, but that one's going to be missed just a tad low, it appears. That brings the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out, runner on second, 2-1 count. Swinging through that one is Seaver. Little off-speed action there for Marto. Evens the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is fouled off near the handle of the bat for Alex Seaver. It comes back to the backstop, so he fights to live another day. Does Alex Seaver, the shortstop for the Rough Riders. He had an RBI single in game number 1 in inning number 6. That was a 2-run inning for Grand Forks Red River. He looks at a ball in the dirt, so that brings the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner on second base. That's Cam Irian. Marto checking on Irian, delivers the 3-2 pitch. This one's popped up to the left side, and that one's going to go out of play. And it falls innocently to the ground, stays inside of the ballpark here at Kraft Field. So the second 3-2 delivery upcoming here from the freshman Nolan Marto, pitching to Alex Seaver. Alex Seaver's a junior, and he looks at a ball that misses just high. A lot of pitches that at-bat that were right around the strike zone, but a walk surrendered to Seaver. He advances to first. That was an open bag. And that's going to bring to the plate Ryan Reichow. His first plate appearance, he doubled to lead off inning number 2 and then came around to score on an RBI single from Jace Mason. Reichow with an RBI opportunity here with runners on first and second with 1 gone in the home half of inning number 3. He looks at ball number 1, the first pitch of this at-bat. Reichow batting from the left side of the plate. The 1-0 delivery upcoming here from Marto. Wanting to swing at that one was Reichow, elects to hold back. It's called a strike. Nevertheless, that will even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 misses high and outside. It brings the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Marto working hard. He's had traffic on the base paths each inning of work so far here in game number 2. The 2-1 pitch is going to be fouled off and out of play behind us up in the press box at Kraft Field. So that will even the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 delivery is in the dirt. It's a nice job by Bina to keep that one in front of him. The runners will stand pat, but for the second consecutive at-bat, the count is full. Interested to see if the runners will stay put here. The 3-2 pitch upcoming to Ryan Reichow. And it's going to miss outside. So Reichow earns a trip to first base. That will advance Irian to third, Seaver to second, and Reichow will go to first. That loads the bases, and that's going to call for a mound visit. That allows us an opportunity to give a shout-out to our timeout sponsors, Apex Apparel, your family-owned quick turnaround apparel and print shop in Grand Forks, and Big Jim's Tire, the region's largest agricultural tire supplier in the northern Red River Valley, located in East Grand Forks. A reminder that our broadcasts are completely free to you. No subscriptions necessary, no paywalls that exist. So please make sure to support those who support us, whether it's a line that you hear read off or it's one of the breaks that you see during one of our timeouts. Make sure to support those who support us. They make our coverage of Greater Grand Forks Prep Athletics possible. This broadcast is video only. Right now playing on KNOX 1310 AM, 107.9 FM is the Minnesota Twins. They're at Fenway Park. Nevertheless, here at Kraft Field, Matt Dosh coming to the plate with the bases loaded with one out in the home half of the third. Grand Forks Red River with an opportunity to break this game 2 wide open. Dosh flew out to right field his first plate appearance of game number 2. He looks at a ball that misses on the inside corner. So Marto's just going to try find the strike zone after walking consecutive batters to load the bases. The 1-0 pitch is in the dirt. Bina keeps that one in front of him. The count still 2-0. You'd have to imagine that maybe Dosh has the red light here until Marto's able to push a strike across the plate. And nope, swinging at this one. This is a double play ball. Hensrud over to Harms to first base, and they get out of it. A 6-4-3 double play. Grand Forks Central gets out of a bases-loaded jam. We're headed to the top of the fourth. Still 1-0 in favor of Grand Forks Red River. We will be right back.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Residents of the Midwest are known for being self-starters and getting the job done. But when it comes to electrical work, it's best to call a professional. Hi, this is Steve from Bergstrom Electric. It's true that there's a certain glory to accomplishing a task on your own, but it's our experience that not only will save you time, but also the headaches that go along with home improvement projects. A simple phone call to Bergstrom Electric can make all the difference. At Bergstrom Electric, the light does shine brighter.
It takes attention to detail. With your local Bryant dealer, you're getting someone who pays attention to the little things that make a big difference. And to keep your family cool this summer, it takes Bryant.
Connect with Thermal Air today, your Bryant certified dealer.
We're in the fourth inning here in the second half of this doubleheader at Kraft Field. Grand Forks Central breathes a huge sigh of relief. They get out of a bases-loaded jam in the home half of inning number 3 after a 6-4-3 double play. Good job there by Keegan Hensrud and Owen Harms to execute that up the middle. Due up here for Grand Forks Central, the heart of their order, the 2-3-4 batters. Starting off is going to be Kyler Lamb playing left field. He struck out looking. Here's the first at-bat. He takes a ball looking. Gets ahead early, 1-0. And he swings at this one. This one's going to go to the left center gap. Nice job cutting that one off as Cam Irian. That's going to hold Lamb to first base, but he still gets on. That's a leadoff single for Grand Forks Central. Let's see if they're able to ride that inning-ending double play momentum to the plate. That brings Nolan Marto up to bat with the runner on first base. No outs. Checking on the runner at first is Hoganson. Sliding back safely is Lamb. Danny Marto giving signs over at third base. Checking on the runner once again is Hoganson. Now he gets set. Showing bunt, and now we got a pickoff back to first base. Nice play there by Matt Dosh. The secondary lead from Kyler Lamb, and he is picked off for out number 1 after an attempted bunt. And Grand Forks Central is really struggling with the small ball. They've attempted many bunts throughout this doubleheader. They've yet to be able to successfully lay one down, and that one cost them. Is getting picked off after taking a big secondary lead as Kyler Lamb. Swinging through an 0-1 pitch is Marto. So he now finds himself down, no balls and 2 strikes. Marto looks at a ball high. He struck out swinging in inning number 1. Finds himself down 1 ball, 2 strikes. Griffin Hoganson with the delivery. And that's an off-speed pitch. Nolan Marto swings through that one. So that's going to be out number 2 after a leadoff single. Lamb gets picked off at first. Nice play by Matt Dosh. Back pick to first base. Jace Mason lays down the tag. So, and then after that, Nolan Marto strikes out a couple of pitches later. That brings up the cleanup batter with 2 outs and the bases empty. That is Keegan Hensrud. Hensrud, first pitch he sees, he rolls it right back to the pitcher. That's played by Hoganson, and that's a quick inning. After a leadoff single, Hoganson still faces the minimum in inning number 4. We are headed to the bottom of the 4th. Grand Forks Red River is still leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 1-0. We're headed to the home half of the 4th. We're going to keep this one here with you. This time out brought to you by Apex Apparel and Big Jim's Tire. This broadcast is brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage. Check out all of their specialized seeds at rivards.com. And Grand Trailer Sales. Trailer parts, sales, and service located in East Grand Forks right on Highway 2. So Nolan Marto comes back to pitch inning number 4. He got out of a bases-loaded jam after giving up a leadoff double, and then walking consecutive batters with 1 out to load the bases. And then Matt Dosh grounds into a 6-4-3 double play to retire the side in inning number 3. Due up now for the Rough Riders in inning number 4 is going to be the 7, 8, 9 batters. That's going to be Tyson Ulmer, Jace Mason, and Justin Roth. Nolan Marto back out there to pitch. The freshman for Grand Forks Central. We're going to have a final throwdown, and walking to the plate is going to be Tyson Ulmer, the right fielder for Grand Forks Red River. Beautiful day for baseball here at Kraft Field. Mid-50 temperatures, low wind is the largest factor that leads to the pleasant weather that we are experiencing. First pitch swinging there is Ulmer. He swings through an off-speed pitch in the dirt. So he quickly finds himself down, no balls, 1 strike. And a strike looking on the outside corner. Nice pitch there by Nolan Marto. His fastball paints the outside corner. And now Marto's up quickly. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 appeared to be inside. That jammed Ulmer. He was swinging. He's able to foul that one off down the third base line. And so he stays alive in this at-bat. The second 0-2 pitch coming from Marto. Swinging at this one, another defensive slow roller to the shortstop. Hensrud, nice play on the run, makes a strong throw to first base. Mason Griffin with a nice stretch at first as well. So that is going to be a 6-3 putout. Tyson Ulmer is retired for the first out of inning number 4. That was a nice play there by Keegan Hensrud. Just a slow roller. He had to charge it and throw on the run, and Mason Griffin had to stretch himself out over at first base. Nice defensive play there from Grand Forks Central. That brings to the plate Jace Mason. And the first pitch he sees is a strike that paints the outside corner. So Nolan Marto starting to build confidence as this game continues to go on. Second pitch swinging. This one goes to the gap. Hensrud, nice strong throw. Back-to-back plays there from Keegan Hensrud. And that's consecutive 6-3 putouts. And that's going to bring up the 9-batter, Justin Roth. That was in the 5-6 gap. And fielding that one on his backhand was Keegan Hensrud, making a strong throw over to first base. That one hit the mitt and didn't really right where Mason Griffin set up his target. First pitch of the at-bat for Justin Roth is a ball. Second pitch is going to go down the third base line. It gets past the diving Brody Ledegy. And stopping at first base is going to be Justin Roth, but he's going to get a 2-out single. And the Rough Riders are going to go back to the top of the order with 2 outs. Here comes Caden Tostenson. And he showcased the ability in game number 1 to provide some long ball. I believe that one came with 2 outs as well. So Tostenson looking to replicate the success that he had in that home run at bat in game number 1. 2 outs, runner on first base. First pitch is an off speed that crosses the plate for a strike. Roth at first base, receiving signs from head coach Mark Variano for Grand Forks Red River. The 0-1 going is Roth. The throw from Bina is not going to be on time. So that's going to be a stolen base for Justin Roth. That's going to put a runner in scoring position. The pitch was a called strike. So 1-1 pitch to the leadoff batter. He's going to have a slow roller to third base, fielded by Ledegy. Strong throw over to first, and that's going to retire the side. So after 4 innings of play, it's still Grand Forks Red River 1, Grand Forks Central 0. We're going to take a quick break here. A word from our sponsors. When we come back, we'll bring you the 5th inning of action here at Kraft Field. Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX.
Picture yourself at Lake Region State College with faculty and staff here to help you succeed. We know you by name. Picture your success as you get hands-on ready for the workforce or transfer on to earn your bachelor's degree. Lake Region State College. We change lives.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. We could try to put it into words, but nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Visit True North Equipment at any of our 10 locations or at www.truenorthequipment.com.
Signature Graphics in East Grand Forks is your one-stop shop for all your branding and design needs. From embroidery, vinyl wrapping, laser print, and more, fully customized from start to finish, all in-house. Signature Graphics. We craft your vision. You watch it come to life.
Welcome back to the KNOX Live Sports Network. This broadcast is brought to you by Rivard's Turf and Forage and Grand Trailer Sales. We are now in the 5th inning. We got a pitcher's duel on our hands. Griffin Hoganson going up against Nolan Marto. Due up in the away half of the 5th inning. The batters due up are 5, 6, 7. Leading off the 5th is going to be Brody Ledegy. These same batters. And the first pitch swinging is Ledegy. This one's going to go to the left center field gap. Cutting this one off is going to be Cam Irian. That's going to hold Ledegy at first base, but he's going to get a leadoff single for Grand Forks Central. Let's see if they're able to put a rally together. And a bunt here coming from Xander Johnson. A throw from the third baseman, Ryan Reichow, and he throws out Mason Griffin. That's going to be a sacrifice bunt, advancing Ledegy over to second base. Now coming to the plate is Xander Johnson, the designated hitter. It's going to be a 5-3 put out for out number 1, sacrifice bunt. Xander Johnson now with the runner in scoring position. First pitch swinging is going to be a soft blooper to the shortstop, and that's going to be caught by Alex Seaver. That is going to be an F6 for out number 2. Here comes Owen Harms now with 2 outs and a runner on second base. RBI opportunity to tie this game up for Grand Forks Central. First pitch is going to be outside, called for a ball. Standing on second is Brody Ledegy. He had a leadoff single, sacrificed over by Mason Griffin. Xander Johnson swung at the first pitch he saw. That's going to be a strike called on the 1-0 pitch, so that evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Harms is going to foul that one off out of play. That brings the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Griffin Hoganson working from the stretch rather quickly. The lights are now turning on here at Kraft Field. It won't take full effect for quite some time. And trying another back pick here is Matt Dosh. That was a little too close for comfort. Sliding back into second base safely is Brody Ledegy. That will even the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs and a runner on second base. Owen Harms, the second baseman, has an opportunity to tie this game up, and he's going to ground it right back to the pitcher, Griffin Hoganson. And Hoganson's going to throw it over to first base, so that's going to retire the side in the away half of inning number 5. That is a 1-3 putout. And we're going to the home half of the 5th here at Kraft Field. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 1-0. We're going to take a quick break here. Word from our sponsors. When we come back, Grand Forks Red River takes the plate, leading by 1. Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
When you're in pain, just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
Now we're in the home half of the fifth, the second half of our doubleheader between Grand Forks Central and Grand Forks Red River. Due up for the Rough Riders in inning number 5 is going to be the 2-3-4 batters. The heart of the order for Grand Forks Red River, Cam Arian starting things off. He had a double in inning number 3, and he flew out to right field in inning number 1, so he's 1 for 2 in the second half of this doubleheader. The first pitch he sees is in the dirt for ball number 1. Second pitch is right below the letters at the heart of the plate, so that's going to be called a strike. That will even the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Nolan Marto moving with some pace here. His 1-1 delivery is going to miss low and in. Brings the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. To Cam Arian. The 2-1 is swung through by the left fielder for Grand Forks Red River. And that, once again, will now even the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 delivery misses just outside. That brings the count full for the leadoff batter for Grand Forks Red River here in inning number 5. The 3-2 pitch is going to be swung on and driven to right field. That's going to be a base hit. Brian Weiss trying to throw that one, actually thought about throwing it to first base, instead throws it to the second baseman, Owen Harm. So that's a leadoff single for Cam Arian. He has a double and a single so far here in game number 2. Leadoff base runner for the Rough Riders. That's going to bring to the plate Griffin Hoganson. Hoganson 0 for 2 here in game number 2. He lined out to left field in the first inning and then flew out to the first baseman in inning number 3. First pitch looking, that's a ball up and in with the runner on first base. The 1-0 runner is going on the pitch, but it's fouled off by Hoganson down the third base line. Having to go back to first now is Cam Arian. That evens the counts, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Marto's going to have to, in the back of his head, knowing that chances are high that Arian is going to go again. Variano giving signs. The head coach for Grand Forks Red River, Mark Variano. Taking time is the batter, Griffin Hoganson, stepping back into the batter's box. Hitting from the right side, 1 ball, 1 strike, runner on first, no outs. Runner is going, ball misses inside. The throw from Logan Bina is not going to be on time, and it is off the mark, so that's going to be a stolen base, giving credit to Cam Arian. Now there's a runner in scoring position with no outs. Cam Arian, after a leadoff single on the 1-1 pitch, steals second base. Now the count is 2-1 to Griffin Hoganson, the starting pitcher for the Rough Riders here in game number 2. The 2-1 pitch clips the outside corner. That evens things up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. This has been a good baseball game here in game number 2. Marto's been able to get out of a couple of jams, most notably a couple of innings ago, where he received a 6-4-3 double play with the bases loaded to get out of a jam. Looking at a ball there is Hoganson. That brings the count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And Hoganson drives this one to center field. Running back after it is Zimmerman. He's not going to get to it. The ball's going to go all the way to the wall. Coming around to score is Arian. Rounding second base is Hoganson. Coming into third, standing up. That's going to be an RBI triple. Grand Forks Red River now leads by a score of 2-0 over Grand Forks Central thanks to an RBI triple from Griffin Hoganson. So the Rough Riders are able to double their lead. Still nobody gone here in the home half of the 5th. And coming to the plate is Alex Seaver. He's 0 for 1 in game number 2. He flew out to center field in the first and then walked in the third in his second plate appearance. So a single and a stolen base by Arian. And then Hoganson brings him home on an RBI triple, hit over the head of the center fielder Zeke Zimmerman for Grand Forks Central. The 1-0 delivery here from Marto finds the outside corner. That'll even the count against Alex Seaver. 1 ball, 1 strike. Seaver playing shortstop here in game number 2 for the Rough Riders. He looks at strike number 2. Nice pitch there from Marto, painting the outside corner on consecutive pitches. The 1-2 delivery. And this one is driven to left field. Running back is Kyler Lamb. He's at the track, and he's able to make the catch at the wall, but taking it at third base is going to be Hoganson, and he's easily able to score. So that's going to be an RBI sac fly from Alex Seaver. That's going to be out number 1. And an F7. So the base is clear, but 2 runs come home to score for Grand Forks Red River, both Cam Arian and Griffin Hoganson. Hoganson gets an RBI triple, and Seaver gets an RBI sac fly. So the bases are empty with 1 out in the bottom of the 5th. Grand Forks Red River leading by a score of 3-0 over Grand Forks Central. That run brought to you by Bergstrom Electric. They light the lamp, and the lamp indeed does shine brighter over at Bergstrom Electric. All of our scoring plays are brought to you by, of course, Bergstrom Electric. The 2-0 pitch now coming up to Ryan Rykow. Rykow has a double and a walk in game number 2 of this doubleheader. He fouls this 2-0 pitch up and out of play behind us here in the press box at Kraft Field. That brings the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Working from the windup is Nolan Marto. Finds the inside corner there, and that will even the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 delivery, and Rykow, big swing. It's a high pop fly way up in the air. Settling underneath this one is Brian Weiss, the right fielder, and he's going to make that catch, and he is going to retire Rykow. That is going to be an F9 for out number 2. And coming to the plate with 2 outs is going to be Matt Dosh. Looking to start a 2-out rally for the Rough Riders with nobody on. They lead their crosstown rival Grand Forks Central by a score of 3-0. First pitch is this at bat is knuckled to the second baseman, and catching this one on the fly is going to be Owen Harms. So that is going to be an F4 for out number 3. That's going to retire the side, but not before Grand Forks Central pushes 2 runs across the board thanks to an RBI triple from Griffin Hoganson and a sac fly RBI from Alex Seaver. We're headed to the 6th here at Kraft Field. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central by a score of 3-0.
Your family deserves clean, filtered water. High Plains Water offers Millennium Drink Water System, which delivers great-tasting water and also eliminates harmful impurities. Professionally installed and maintained by High Plains Water of Grand Forks. See them at highplainswater.com.
When you're in pain, you need more than just a doctor. You need a problem solver. Count on All True Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and get back to what moves you.
Big Jim's Tire is the area's #1 farm and ag tire supplier, and with harvest here, you want the best. Best tires, best service, and Big Jim's will get it done fast to get you moving again. Big Jim's Tire, Grand Forks.
And we are now in the 6th inning. Grand Forks Central now finds themselves down by a score of 3-0 against their crosstown rival, Grand Forks Red River. Coming to the plate now is going to be the 9-hitter for Grand Forks Central. This is going to be Brian Weiss. Weiss, first pitch swinging, is going to foul this one off to the batter on the on-deck circle. Zeke Zimmerman collects that and throws it to the home plate umpire. Weiss down, no balls, 1 strike. Off-speed pitch stays high, did not break into the strike zone, so that's going to even the count, 1 ball and 1 strike apiece. The 1-1 delivery from Hoganson is going to miss up and in. 2 good pitching performances so far for Grand Forks Red River. Grand Forks Central still looking to push their first run across home plate during this doubleheader. The 2-1 pitch is fouled off and out of play down the right field line. That will even the count now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is going to miss high and inside. That will bring the count full to Brian Weiss, who struck out swinging his only at-bat this game. That came in inning number 3. Now the full count pitch from Hoganson. This one's going to be driven to right field, but it goes right at the right fielder, Tyson Ulmer, and he's going to collect that one with 2 hands. That is going to be an F9 for out number 1. Now back to the top of the order for Grand Forks Central. Here comes Zeke Zimmerman. He walked in inning number 1, was stranded at third base, and then struck out looking in inning number 3. Trying to get something started with 1 out. The Knights trailing the Rough Riders by a score of 3-0. His first pitch is going to be a strike on the outside corner. The 0-1 delivery from Hoganson. Swinging through an off-speed pitch is Zimmerman. He quickly finds himself down, no balls, 2 strikes. Matt Dosh threw a complete game shutout in game number 1. The 0-2 is outside. That brings the count to 1-2 for Zeke Zimmerman with 1 out in the top of inning number 6. And Griffin Hoganson, knock on wood, looks like he's well on his way to accomplishing the same task as his battery mate here in game number 2, Matt Dosh. The 1-2 misses high. That evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes apiece. 1 out, nobody on, top of inning number 6. Zeke Zimmerman looks at a 2-2 pitch. That misses high. That brings the count full. Full count to the leadoff batter for Grand Forks Central, playing center field, Zeke Zimmerman. Griffin Hoganson delivers the full count pitch. This is going to be a soft ground ball to the second baseman, Justin Roth. He quickly throws it over to first base, and Jace Mason stretches and collects it. That's going to be out number 2. That's a 4-3 put out for the second out of inning number 6. And here comes Kyler Lamb, the left fielder for Grand Forks Central. He's 1 for 2 in game number 2. He struck out looking in inning number 1, and then in inning number 4 had a leadoff single, but he was picked off. A failed bunt attempt, a big secondary lead from Kyler Lamb. Matt Dosh with a nice back pick, throwing it over to the first baseman, Jace Mason, who laid down the tag. So an out on the base pass his last time up. Finds himself down 0-1 and looks at strike number 2 on the outside corner, quickly in an 0-2 hole against Griffin Hoganson, the pitcher for Grand Forks Red River. The 0-2 delivery with 2 outs in the 6th inning, and that's going to be a strike on the outside corner, striking out Kyler Lamb looking, and that is going to retire the side. We're going to the bottom of the 6th. Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central 3-0.
Spray Advantage of Grand Forks carries everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. They have pumps, tips, and tanks from 3 gallons all the way up to 10,000 gallons on hand. They can help with parts and accessories for the fertilizer and tillage equipment on your farm too. Go to sprayadvantage.com.
Open all year round to the public, Eagles Crest offers space for holiday parties and family get-togethers. And of course, daily specials, appetizers, and all your favorites, including Sunday brunch buffets. Come in for the view and delicious meals at Eagles Crest Grill. As guys, we all love our trucks. That's why Toys for Trucks is your headquarters for all things truck. They carry an amazing selection of rims and tires, plus floor mats, tonneau covers, hitches, plows, and even Excalibur remote car starters for any car, truck, or SUV. And the best part? They can install everything for your truck right at their location. Stop out at Toys for Trucks in Grand Forks to customize your ride, or check them out at toysfortrucks.com.
7, 8, 9 batters due up here for Grand Forks Red River here in the home half of inning number 6. Tyson Ulmer, Jace Mason, Justin Roth due up for the Rough Riders as they're going to try provide some insurance going into the last inning of play, trying to complete the sweep of this doubleheader against Grand Forks Central. Still pitching for the Knights is Nolan Marto, the freshman. Walking to the plate now is Tyson Ulmer. He was hit by a pitch in the second and then grounded out to the shortstop in inning number 4. Batting from the right side, the right fielder for Red River. Nolan Marto working from the windup. This is going to be a ground ball to the third baseman, Brody Ledegy. He has a strong throw across the diamond over to Mason Griffin at first base. So 1 pitch, 1 out in the home half of inning number 6. And that retires Tyson Ulmer. That is going to be a 5-3 put out for out number 1. And that brings to the plate the first baseman for Red River, Jace Mason. Jace Mason had a single in inning number 2 and then grounded out to the shortstop in inning number 4. He's 1 for 2 in game number 2. Looks at an off-speed pitch, backdoor slider that finds the inside corner. So Marto is up early in this at-bat. No balls, 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery is chopped foul. A little ole there for Mark Veriano down the third base line. Nolan Marto quickly now up. No balls, 2 strikes against the batter, Jace Mason. Grand Forks Red River looking for some insurance here in the bottom of the 6th. Looking at an off-speed pitch in the dirt. Nice patience there from Jace Mason. That brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a pitch that misses just low will even the count now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. With 1 out, nobody on in the bottom of inning number 6. This one's popped up, foul. Let's see if it stays in play. And it is going to go out of play. Brody Ledegy giving chase from his third base position. Kyler Lamb giving chase from left field. But that one goes out of play. The count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nolan Marto's 2-2 delivery is going to find the outside corner. That's going to be a strikeout looking. So Marto, maybe for the first time this baseball game, looking for a 1-2-3 inning. Justin Roth, the 9 batter for Grand Forks Red River, coming to the plate with nobody on and 2 outs in the home half of inning number 6. Roth is 1 for 2 here in game number 2. He swings and misses on the first pitch he sees in his third at-bat. He grounded out into a fielder's choice in the second. And then in the fourth, he was able to get on with the single. The 0-1 pitch, an off speed that clips the outside corner. So up quickly in this at-bat, Nolan Marto trying to retire the side in order for the first time in the second half of this doubleheader, and he is going to strike out Justin Roth. It is a drop third strike, but throwing it over to first base is Bina, but it's going to go over the first baseman, Mason Griffin, so that's going to be a drop third strike swinging, but it's going to be an E2, allowing Roth to advance to first base. So back to the top. Here comes Caden Tostenson. Thought Marto was going to retire the side in order for the first time. But a drop third strike and an error. Bina overthrowing Griffin allows Roth to reach base safely. And now Roth is running on the first pitch of this at-bat to Tostenson. Errant throw that goes to the outfield, and now Roth is going to advance from second to third after another error. Not sure who is going to be awarded the error on that one, as it seemed like the middle infield had the ability to corral it, but nevertheless that is going to be an additional error. So Roth reaches first on a drop third strike, an error, and then a stolen base to second, then advances to third on yet another error. But Tostenson is down, no balls, 2 strikes. With a runner on third base, Grand Forks Red River leading Grand Forks Central 3-0 in the home half of inning number 6, looking for an additional insurance run going into the final frame. The 0-2 pitch swinging and missing is Tostenson, so Marto's able to get out of yet another jam. That is strike number 3. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the top of the 7th, Grand Forks Central needs to put a rally together. They trail by 3 going into the final frame.
Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need for anything sports. Stop into Jarrell's and Hockey World.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need: turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week.
Grand Forks Central down to their final 3 outs here on the Rivard Turf and Forage Grand Trailer Sales KNOX Live Sports Network. 3-4-5, the heart of the order due up for the night, starting off with Nolan Marto. Marto first pitch swing. He's going to foul that one off back to the backstop. Marto has struck out in both of his plate appearances here in game number 2. It's going to be Marto, Hensrud, Ledegy Trying to put a rally together here for Grand Forks Central to even things up. Second pitch swinging. It's a soft dribbler down the third base line, but it's going to leak foul. So that's going to bring the count to no balls, 2 strikes against Nolan Marto, the freshman, who took care of the pitching duties for Grand Forks Central here in game number 2 and did a pretty good job through 6 innings, giving up 3 runs. Marto trying to get on base any way possible here. The 0-2 delivery from Hoganson, and that one's going to be fought off by Marto back to the backstop. So he stays alive, lives to fight another day. Collecting that one is going to be Keegan Hensrud from the on-deck circle. Griffin Hoganson gets set, working from the windup. The 0-2 delivery. And this one's going to be chopped off home plate. And now Hensrud has himself a collection on the on-deck circle. Throws one of the balls back to the umpire. Now the umpire asks for the rest of them. Marto staying alive, back-to-back foul balls on an 0-2 count. Trying to get on base any means necessary. Another 0-2 delivery here from Griffin Hoganson, and this one is going to be high, a check swing. Not able to hold his swing is Nolan Marto, so that's going to be a strikeout swinging. The first out of inning number 7. Now Grand Forks Central is down to their final 2 outs here in the second half of this doubleheader. Keegan Hensrud coming to the plate. He's grounded out to the pitcher both of his at-bats this game. And he's going to ground this one to the third baseman, Ryan Reichow. Throw across the diamond is strong and on target. Jace Mason collects that one, so 1 pitch, and that's out number 2 of inning number 7. Grand Forks Central now down to their final outs of the baseball game. Brody Ledegy needs to get on base to keep the hopes alive for Grand Forks Central. Hoganson trying to complete the complete game shutout, just like his battery mate Matt Dosh did in game number 1. First pitch is outside. That's called the ball. The 1-0 delivery from Hoganson is struck to the second baseman. Justin Roth fields it cleanly. Throw to first base is on time, and that's going to do it. Final score, Grand Forks Central 3, Grand Forks Red River 3, Grand Forks Central 0. The Rough Riders complete the sweep over the Knights, winning 6-0 in game number 1, and they go on to win 3-0 in game number 2. We're going to take a quick break here, a word from our sponsors. When we come back, we're going to bring you through a post-game show. Do not go anywhere. Grand Forks Baseball on KNOX.
ProAg in Grand Forks and Grafton carries the equipment and parts on hand to make your farming operation run smooth. They carry all major brands like Honeybee, Alloway, Amity, Artex, Hardy, Capello, Monosem, Pickett, Blue-Rich, and Black Ace. So whether you're trading in, buying, or just need parts, go to ProAgEquip.com to see everything ProAg has to offer.
When you need the right part for your pickup, head to Northwood or call Mike's Custom Truck. Amanda will drop ship any part you need. Turbos, upgraded fuel pumps, Edge products, and more. Mike's Custom Truck, 587-6335.
From tears in your car, truck, boat, or farm equipment seats to making boat covers or complete restorations of the interior of your hot rod, Finest Auto Trim in Grand Forks can make the inside of your rides look brand new again. Big or small, at Finest Auto Trim, we can cover it all. To check out our services, go to finestautotrim.com or stop out on Demers Avenue in Grand Forks.
Your local Circle K and Holiday Station stores are proud to support high school activities. Stop by the new Circle K location at 1316 South Washington Street for not only gas, but a wide array of hot and cold food, snacks for everyone, and a car wash. Open 24/7, 7 days a week. Since 1972, Jarrell's Sports Center and Hockey World has provided year-round sporting goods, apparel, and of course, hockey equipment and training tools. You'll also find they have a state-of-the-art skate sharpening machine to give you the edge you need. For anything sports, stop in to Jarrell's and Hockey World.
Add a pop of color and excitement to your next celebration with Balloons by Misty. Their one-of-a-kind balloon design skills and creativity will make your event unforgettable. It's always a party at Balloons by Misty. Visit balloonsbymisty.com today.
Grand Forks Red River completes the sweep over Grand Forks Central in this Eastern Dakota Conference doubleheader. They take both of the available points here this afternoon at Kraft Field. They win game number 1 by a final score of 6-0 and game number 3 by a final score of 3-0. We are now in the postgame show. This postgame show is brought to you by Lake Region State College. We change lives. And Spray Advantage, everything you need for the chemical and fertilizer application on your farm. Griffin Hoganson completes a complete game shutout a very similar stat line that was completed by Matthew Dosh in game number 1. Griffin Hoganson, 7 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 walk, 10 strikeouts, and that is almost identical to the stat line that Matthew Dosh put together in game number 1. So a tremendous effort from the pitching staff for Grand Forks Red River to complete the sweep over their crosstown rival Grand Forks Central. And that will kick us off. Let's start things off with our Proceed highlight of the game. Need seed, think Proceed. And this highlight, this is going to be the leadoff triple. Griffin Hoganson got it in inning number 5. He came around to score on, that was an RBI triple from Griffin Hoganson, bringing Cam Irian around to score, and then Hoganson came in to score on an RBI sac fly from Alex Seaver. So that is going to be our Proceed highlight of the game. Need seed, think Proceed. That goes to the RBI triple from Griffin Hoganson in inning number 5 to extend the lead for Grand Forks Red River to 2-0. Then he came around to score on a sac fly hit by Alex Seaver to make it 3-0. And that ended up standing as our final score on our All True Health System scoreboard. That highlight of the game will also double as our celebration of the game. The celebration of the game is brought to you by Balloons by Misty. The celebration does not begin until the balloons arrive. A quick scoring summary here for you for Grand Forks Red River. This scoring summary is brought to you by Bergstrom Electric. The light indeed does shine brighter at Bergstrom Electric. They light the lamp. Grand Forks Red River got the scoring started in inning number 2. Ryan Rykow came around to score on an RBI single from Jace Mason. And then the Rough Riders were held scoreless in inning number 3 and inning number 4. And then they pushed 2 runs across the plate. Cam Irian had a single, stole second base, then advanced to third and came around to score on an RBI triple from Griffin Hoganson. And then Hoganson was able to advance to third, obviously on the triple, was standing on third base with 1 out. And a sac fly from Alex Seaver brought him in to score the 3rd run for Grand Forks Red River, and that's what the final score stood at. Grand Forks Red River 3, Grand Forks Central 0 in game number 2. In game number 1, the Riders were able to defeat the Knights by a final of 6-0, so a cumulative total of 9-0 for Grand Forks Red River over Grand Forks Central. The last award we need to hand out is our PS Garage Doors Player of the Game. The PS stands for Pride and Service, and for back-to-back games, if we're going to give it to Matthew Dosh, we got to give it to Griffin Hoganson as well. They had almost identical stat lines. Matthew Dosh in game number 1 had 7 innings pitched, gave up 3 hits, 1 walk, and 10 strikeouts. And listen to this, the stat line for Griffin Hoganson, 7 innings pitched, only 2 hits, still 1 walk, 10 strikeouts. Just 1 additional hit for Matthew Dosh in game number 1. Griffin Hoganson, very similar stat line, so he is going to be the recipient of our PS Garage Doors Player of the Game in game number 2. He also had an RBI triple to boot as well in inning number 5, going 1 for 3 from the plate in game number 2 with a RBI triple, and then he flew out to the first baseman and also lined out to left field. That line out to left field was hit right at the left fielder, Kyler Lamb. So that's going to do it for our broadcast here today. Grand Forks Red River completes the sweep over Grand Forks Central and Eastern Dakota Conference Baseball. Sam Jensen, Luca Carpenter signing off. Until next time, thank you very much for tuning in and have a wonderful week.